But of course, there was nothing more than a pipe dream. We're about to find ourselves in a new hell the very next day. Oh, no, yeah. Is the new round supposed to be starting today? Da, bing, bong.
Get ready!
When you're ready, you gotta go check on Commune. Plan today was to bring a full set of furniture into the underground hangar. Commune will be staying there for a while. We need to set up a good environment to keep her healthy. I was lost in my carefree thoughts until... Oh! Oh no.
This may be a surprise, but it's time for the third round of the Invaders
Oh no. Yep. Like they said, there's a successor. This one with a different voice modulation. And it doesn't sound like it's Kyoshka this time.
Come to the leisure lounge for further instructions.
What the hell? It's kind of a funny prank, but they sound just like the sponsor. They'll tell me they're back. Is it gonna be Darmy? When I arrived, they're sponsored clad in their suits. You have to be kidding me. How?
Oh, for the love of murder. I have my suspicions, but...
No, but then what did Kyoshka die for? Why? The sponsor was supposed to all be dead, killed by Kyoshka's poison. So how? He's still alive.
Oh no, the last sponsor is dead as a doornail. I'm an entirely different person, and you forget it.
Yeah, the same voice as the sponsor, but their way of speaking was completely different. This is the same voice. What are you talking about? This is a completely different voice modulation. What the hell is happening? Good morning again. Oh, I can't do a voice like that. I'm sorry.
Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll just pretend it's the same voice as before.
I am the sponsor successor, but you can just call me Sponsor too. Oh, we have another Spencer here. You're a freak is what you are. Why do you sound so damn excited?
Your personality is totally different. Is this really a different person?
A successor? Does that mean they were telling the truth?
Yeah.
Because the damn old schooners. Problem is we're stuck playing this fucking game.
Back in hell again. Oh, I really wish this was over already. What does it take to kill this guy? It's only 8 of us left right now, right? Yeah, specifically 8. The 5 of us, no, the 4 of us on Team Takumi, the 3 of us on Team Takamaru, and then Darmi, who's solo. But she's not here, and I'm wondering, she might be this guy in this case.
Huh?
Let me guess, you're mortal too, and you have multiple bodies?
No, there's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
Oh, really? That's true. You're a lot weaker than the last one.
How about we test that theory? Scrap and we'll fight one-on-one.
One-on-one? I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do.
You will prove that I thought it was never made for the sponsor. Stop being rude, don't do anything crazy. What if we get killed?
It'd be worth it if it gets us some intel. Just pick up where I leave off. Now, where were we?
With that, Yugumi began to move at lightning speed. I was running straight at the sponsor. The very next instant... Oh! They got their hands on the bombs Siri had. Explosive suddenly echoed across the room. There were flames shooting out from Yugumi's body. Well, I guess we lost Yugumi. That's surprising. He was kind of a main character for this entire route, but... Damn. It's not like we can check anybody else. Nozomi has her whole thing going, and... Tsubasa is being set up for a romance route, so I guess...
Yugamu?
You're noted in panic, but it was already too late. His body had been torn apart in an instant. And then there were 7.
Why did you just blow up?
Did the bomb inside him go off? Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. Your bomb still detonated if we disobey Siri. But Siri's gone. How could this happen? Do you do this? Do you set off Yugumi's bomb? Up. Oh, little buttons. Wait, there's missing one. Why did you only have 7? It's missing Nozomi. Oh, does she not have a bomb inside? That would make sense. She is kind of the exception.
Of course it was me. I just clicked this little remote. Nice, isn't it? I made it out of the parts from Siri's head.
You take his head apart? You monster.
Well, I don't have the kind of fighting power the last one did. I have to use tricks like this to compensate. Yugumu, thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Now everybody knows how strong I am. Oh wait, here's blue clean off your head so you can't hear me. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha!
The sponsor caggled as he stared down at Yugumi's dead body. It was so cruel that it made me nauseous. You killed her and you're calling it a demonstration? I'll pay for this, I swear.
Ah, relax. That's what the Rivermatic is for, you drama queens. When you bring it back, tell him not to defy me again. Otherwise, oh yeah, we do have the Rivermatic. We can just bring it back.
These bees will suck every last drop of cryptoglobin out of him, so he can never pull a stunt like that again.
I can step at the sound of beating wings to see an endless cloud of bees staring down at me.
These asshole bees are back?
So, the new sponsor inherited control over them too?
We're not going to be able to do anything to them so long as these bees are around.
You see,
Not that easy. How strong I am.
you see.
Stop getting all worked up and focus on the third round, okay? This round will go from today until day 78. Whoever's in last place at midnight is gonna be executed, so get ready. You'll also have the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Using poison is now banned. Putting a small as much as a drop of poison, you're all gonna get executed. Got that?
Damn, I won't be able to pull the same trick again. That poison, how are we gonna get rid of this one?
Alrighty, folks. The third round starts now. Hunt down those invaders and show me what it means to be a proud and capable hunter.
Damn. Well, at least we can bring Yukima back. I assume. They implied that. The new sponsor's command, the Invader Hunt was back on. Finish will strike back into the depths of hell. Yep, there he is.
Oh, I'm back. Don't worry, just a scratch.
Just like that, we're back to doing this Invader Hunt again. Come in, don't leave this place under any circumstances, okay? If anyone finds out you're here, they're gonna kill you. You're probably the target of this particular round, after all.
Hunting your stand in this game of death. Such utter nonsense. Who does this insolent sponsor think they are?
I mean, you don't know who they are either?
I haven't the slightest idea, but I can assure you they're not one of us. Served by fiendish bees wearing a suit that negates the miracle of God. Never so much as heard of such a warrior.
He said the same thing. There really must be some kind of third party in this war.
Well, now this game's back on again. We're gonna have to review our objective. Do we participate in the third round of the hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? You're the last team leader. We'll follow your lead.
Couldn't answer immediately. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Continuing the strange killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor isn't enough to end it. My heart was gripped with despair. What do we do? How more is it going to take for me to be able to protect everybody?
Why do you look so troubled?
Kamiya suddenly questioned me.
If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join in like a fool?
I can't. The bees are monitoring what we do outside.
And simply run to a place where they cannot follow.
Kamiya pointed at the escape pod.
It's rocket just for decoration. If you flee the space, the sponsor person won't be able to pursue you.
Well, yeah, but we need to fix it. We're going to do that at first, but that plan fell through.
Oh, and why is that?
Escape pod is broken. It'll take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the mill about it now, but with my skills, it'll be another month.
I can do it in 5 days.
Oh! Ah, that's easy. That simplifies things. Kamiya, what did you just say?
I said I can repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play.
You're not joking with us, are you?
Do you forget who I am? I'm the maiden sage. With my divine wisdom, I will draw your path out of hell and toward paradise.
Observation had come from a totally unexpected source. If we could escape into space in 5 days, you wouldn't have to play the third round at all.
Well, do you understand now just how mighty I truly am? I, Commune, should command more respect and reverence.
Another hug?
Yeah! Yes, Commune!
Ah!
That's amazing, Commune! You're a genius! A total genius! My little sister is the smartest girl in the whole cosmos!
Aww.
And brains! Can you believe it? Oh, I'm gonna kiss you right on the cheek!
This is adorable. I hope this keeps happening.
Cease this! Come on, seriously! Don't just stand there. Save me, guys! She's gonna kiss me!
Aw, of course not one of us offered Commune any help.
Commune!
Oh.
Azumi had Commune in her clutches. Day 65.
Yeah!
Okay, time to hunt. Is everybody ready? A-okay. I'm all good.
You want to kill, maim, and murder some invaders.
Okay, off we go. Rack up those points. Gently stepped into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting our hunt. It was a performance to trick the eyes in the sky.
Might not need to participate in the third round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all.
Oh, why?
We'll get suspicious. We'll wonder, why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right?
So gonna have to pretend we're playing the game. Yep, exactly. That's okay. In case things don't work out, which I'm suspecting that might be the case, then good to have those points ready. That's why I ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, march through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons, dedicate every ounce of energy to repairing the escape pod. Kamine designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer. While Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Yugamo and I ran errands, we transported tools and machinery in and out of the hangar as directed by Tsubasa. Nozomi,
Everybody, I
Aw.
brought some onigiri for snacks.
that's really helpful.
Okay, Commune. Say ah. Ah.
I can eat by myself. Leave them there.
I said ah.
You have to eat them, Kamune. You have no choice.
So forceful.
Nozomi, give me one too. I've been using my brain so much, I need some calories.
Okay, you too, Tsubasa.
You really don't have to do the whole big sister thing to me.
Nozomi was acting in a support role or miraculously pretending to be our big sister. Our collective big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. We're skipping some days? This went on for several days. Yep, okay. Day 66. In the morning we spent time pretending to hunt. Yep, and in the afternoon it was back to repairing the escape pod.
Takumi, get me jewel number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Got it. Right away.
Yugamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
Everybody, snack time! I brought sandwiches today. Open wide, Commune.
I told you no lettuce. Why you gotta be so mean?
Picky little boys and girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever. Say ah.
Say ah, Kamune.
Nozomi.
Days just kept going by. Day 67. Task was the same that day too. Dedicated the morning to hunting and the afternoon. And all pitched in to repair the escape pod.
Takumi, come here and massage my shoulders. Oh, they're so stiff.
Really? You're being that blatant, Tsubasa? Damn, the flirting has been going crazy lately.
Oh, okay, but are you sure?
Yeah, exactly. This is...
What are you worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, Yugamu, take the lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
Oh, for the love of murder. You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Aww.
Drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
You're too young to be drinking that.
Aww.
Drink the soup your sister made for you instead.
This is so adorable and precious. They just kept going by. Day 68. In the morning we attended the hunt. In the afternoon we worked on the escape
Takumi,
pod.
Compliment me so I feel motivated again. Treat me like a princess.
It's just getting more blatant and blatant.
Tsubasa, you're the most beautiful woman in the world.
Yes,
You're
yes.
as radiant as ever today.
Takumi knows how to do it.
Come on, don't make it about looks. That kind of flattery is so transparent. But thanks. Oh, Yugamu, sweep up over there. Chop chop.
You know I have feelings too, right?
Right, but you're not boyfriend material,
Said
Yukama, I'm
no
sorry.
salted plums. It's so sour. I hate it.
I love this bit that's going on for every
Pick
day.
me up. Eat up, eat up.
Next there's gonna be like a, oh, Takumi, you totally kiss me stuff. That'll help motivate me. Nope, we're going to ding dong bing bong. Okay. I got the rock music. It's day 69. Was that freaky music first thing in the morning? This has to be the worst possible way to wake up, but at least I don't feel tired anymore. Things go according to plan. We should have the repairs and the escape pod done by the end of the day. So that's Commune how things are moving along. Got ready and headed for the underground hangar. Oh, Takumi, timing is perfect. The person greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was not Commune, but Tsubasa. Tsubasa, we're here all night? I just couldn't stop myself. I was in the zone. As a result, you might want to hold on to something before I tell you. We're finally done repairing the escape pod. Really? We worked ourselves to the bone to finish that circuit board in 5 days. Phew! I'm completely burned out.
Ah,
That's amazing, Tsubasa. You did it. I can't believe it really only took 5 days. Gotta tell everybody. I'll get Yugamu in. Wait, Takumi. I was about to rush out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
Before you get everyone,
Oh
I
no.
was hoping you might
She really is
reward
doing
me
it.
for my hard work.
Oh no, she really is going for it. Oh well, Takumi, she does have a point though. If she asks you to kiss her, it's, you know, can't disappoint her. It's your responsibility. A reward?
Hmm?
Takumi, you said before that you were going to do things right. I'm gonna do this right. I guess I did, didn't I? Yeah. Kiss, 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 kiss. If I do things right, then do this right. Right? You said you would. With a vulnerable expression on her face, Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted her head up. Oh no. This is so awkward though. Is Takumi even aware of what's been going on between them? Is he clueless? I hope not. It might be slow, but even I know what she wants. Oh yeah? But is this really okay? We're in the middle of a war. Yes! Kiss her! God damn it! So Tsubasa waited in your stay, couldn't help but feel a spell of affection. Quietly made a decision. Gonna do it. Gonna do things right with Tsubasa here and now. Only close to Tsubasa's lips and...
Blast! I've really
Oh
done it
no!
this time.
Kamune, no, you ruined it! You ruined it, Kamune! We almost had it go! We almost did it! No! You heard Kamune grumbling and quickly backed away from each other.
Confounded! How can I make such a careless mistake? Dang it!
Kamune came out of the escape pod holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it, Kamune? Did something go wrong with the repairs?
Fools, their repair work is impeccable. Who do you think you're speaking to?
What's all the yelling at you then? What do you do?
No matter how perfect the pod itself is, the machine can't do anything without fuel.
Be kidding.
Not at all, I'm afraid. There's a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained.
Oh, I heard they called Yugi and Nozomi over and explained the situation to them. None, really? How could it be completely out of fuel?
The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole.
But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full.
The meter is only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank.
Of all things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require two types of fuel, aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust or acceleration, literally to propel something. Propellant, rare or hard to find?
Not at all. It's very familiar to you, in fact.
Familiar?
Divine blood, what you call cryptoglobin. You're storing preserved blood in the tanks.
Cryptoglobin as fuel?
How did you think a rocket of this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, could safely make it in space? Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart in midair.
Just needs cryptoglobin. We can just fill a tank with ours.
You fool, you don't have enough. You need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket.
Something like Veshness, but she's gone now.
I blew her up.
Maybe Dalshia's would do, or...
Dalshia?
Former hero, commander as you call him. He has as much cryptoglobin as Veshnish did.
Was just her? I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around, but I've never seen or even heard of him. Well, not on this timeline.
Of course, he fought Veshnish and wound up in prison. He should still be locked up somewhere, although I don't know where.
And sure, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet. Which means that our early escape from the school is postponed yet again. That almost meant I have to go back to hunting. If we can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78.
Oh wait, that's not to be trapped in this game forever. That's the plan. Let's go check the rankings first. No, it's gonna end up in last place.
Head to the laser launch and check everyone's current ranking. I'm assuming they've been added full stop, so we might actually all be in last now. Takumi, Nozomi. It's the same as before. Yeah. They didn't overtake Nozomi and Takumi, but they're still above Yugamo and
I'm
Tsubasa.
right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
Yugamo and Tsubasa had to fall to the bottom of the ranks. Meanwhile, Nozomi and I were still high. We had her to thank for that.
Well, if it isn't the Ava killer himself!
Heard a voice and rolled around to find the sponsor standing there. What did you just say?
I was just complimenting you on a job well done killing Ava in round 2. Not just anyone can exploit someone's emotions and get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lady killer, aren't you? The kind of smooth operator that can get a woman to do anything. How did it feel when you killed Ava and got her points? Come on, tell me.
I'm not gonna stand here and allow you to mock her.
Oh, what are you going to do about it? If you use violence against me, you'll be in violation of the rules.
How did I trying to goad me? They're nothing like the last sponsor. Shilla Nozomi's like glare to the sponsor. What do you want from us?
I just wanted to chat with you. I love human beings like you.
Like me?
My only hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Takumi, you're the tops, kid. I can smell the stench of blood in your hands. You're a natural-born killer. I'm sure you'll dirty your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right? Takumi, the boy with bloodstained hands.
It was a low blow, but it still made me mad. I almost punched them right on the spot. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. Just then... Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hands. Hands are clean, Takumi. Oh, they're holding hands. And they always keep me warm when I need it most. Oh, Tsubasa. Tsubasa clasped my hand tightly and sent a withering glare to the sponsor's way. Hey, shaking off your girl. You were head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. When did you trade her in for Tsubasa? You have no morals at all. Shut up. Let's go, Takumi. You don't have to stand here and take this. No. Takes Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the leisure lounge exit. However, as I was walking out the door, Takumi, you're gonna kill a lot more people after this. If your hands are bloodstained, they can never be clean again. I'll keep searching for their next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death from you in the 3rd round. Sponsor made a sinister prophecy. Me? Kill people? That's ridiculous. I'm only gonna kill invaders. Kill again and again and again, as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. If I'm determined, I set off the hunt in the city. But I saw that was completely unexpected. Oh no. There's no invaders. They are out of the school and wants to team me with invaders that only has a pitiful number. Maybe they moved? I'll search elsewhere, Takumi. Oh, because we defeated the commanders. They're not even making more invaders. Right. Went around the city and searched for invaders. Searched every nook and cranny. Checked everywhere, even inside the buildings, but hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. Day 70. We're in trouble, alright. Okay, let's go. We're about to find more invaders here. I've been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning, but they're gone, all gone. Where did they go? It's gotten a little bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? Is that something they do? I'm getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not gonna gain any points at this rate. This boss is in last place right now. If something doesn't change, he'll be killed on the last day.
Fuck, where the hell are they?
Is that Takemaru? Quickly hid ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice.
Huh?
You've hardly seen any invaders since the 3rd round started. Hey, where'd you fix ramble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love?
Stop looking around and start looking. We're gonna lose the Takumi's team if we don't do something.
Takemaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked. Looks like they're not catching any invaders either.
We're gonna find where the invaders are before they do. We might have a chance to turn the tables.
Let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders. Continuing to search the invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort. Day 71. Oh, damn, I'm tired already. Once again, we looked around and searched for invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight. Day 72. Dong, bing, bong. Things are moving along quite fast now. Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takemaru and the twins do, so I can boost Tsubasa's rank. Yeah, because he's the love interest. We can't let her die. Well, we do have an invasion right now, but they're gonna be on school grounds, so they won't count for points. You had an attack right now? Where were they hiding? No, there's no time for complaining. I need to hurry to the war room.
Yeah!
Yeah! Takemaru and his team wouldn't even look at us. As long as they're willing to fight with us, that was good enough.
There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting mucks.
Well, what about Dalshia? There's so many of them. I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Hasa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. These invaders, where have they been hiding?
Huh?
If there's that many of them, they should just come out during the day. We really need the points. Seriously, my game is a total bust because they keep hiding. What? What are you doing here? I just came to commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle.
What do you mean pointless?
Isn't it obvious? He seems like a lot of hard work even though he won't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds. To make things worse for us, we're already on the ropes. That's right where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands and change the situation. How exciting. Ignore them, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out. You're actually playing this one? Or did I skip the last one? I don't think there's a parallel version of this that I already done.
No!
Up. Yet again, always the same thing. Bum, 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 bum. Up, skipping again.
That's okay.
We won easily, but I don't feel good about it at all. I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus.
Still keep going. No boss this time.
Help me!
I really don't like that this is unskippable every single time. It's very annoying. Well, okay. No boss this time either, so... The battle's just over.
Huh. It's over?
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers now, but the hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for it.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. We're gonna win this shit. Watch your ass, Takumi.
You want to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
Oh, are we... No, okay. For a second I thought they were gonna fight them personally again, but no. We're heading straight to more story and stuff. After the defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans.
I don't think we're gonna get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders.
There's a lot of ground to cover, and we have no idea where to look. If only had some kind of clue. Hey, come in. Do you have any idea where we might find an invader base? Don't want to make you all sell out your friends, but if we don't do something, Tsubasa is gonna die. Alas, because I was secluded in the cave for so long, I'm not well informed about the war. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Alright. The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to repair the escape pod. I'm terribly sorry. I apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Commune. It's all our fault. That creepy weird of a sponsor. So don't you dare try to blame yourself. It's very kind of you to not blame me after my failure. You're all so kind, and kind people mustn't die. You must survive this.
That's definitely the plan, but we're gonna need more than just a motivational speech. We need information, intel. If only someone knew where the invaders were.
Was anyone around who had any idea where to find them? We saw yesterday. Takamaru and the twins weren't having any luck either. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for either of us to get ahead. That's when it hit me. I suddenly thought of one of our comrades, despite if anyone might know. Why would she know, though? I don't think she has, like, special info. Darumi might know where the invaders are. Darumi? Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hasn't slipped even one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter. She might still be able to figure it out. She might know where we can find the invaders. I think that's kind of a stretch, kind of a long shot, but sure. We might as well bring her back in. She's been kind of absent for a couple days now.
So, Takumi, surely you're not planning to add her to our alliance. You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right?
Yeah, it's really we lost Hiriko because Darumi couldn't control herself. Normally we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but... Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Darumi to join us. She really loved Hiriko. She might not even need much convincing.
Over the love of murder. Well, who am I to object to our dear leader's decision?
But I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining the defensive battles either.
She's been at the closing ceremony for the second round, nor the opening ceremony for the third. Wonder where she is and what she's doing.
I saw her not that long ago. Went to the cafeteria for a late night snack and ran into Darumi just after she returned from outside. I was so freaked out. She's totally covered in blood. In blood? I was worried she was really hurt or something, so I called out to her, but it was all invader blood. Which means she was fighting a large enough group of invaders to end up covered in their blood. The team needs Darumi's strength. Need to make sure we get her to join us no matter what. Probably a night owl. I'll stop by her room at night. After that I went to rest in my room. Then once night fell... Well, I guess it could work then if she has been still hunting invaders. She should be back in her room by this time, but... Is she sleeping? Couldn't let that stop me. I started to furiously ring the bell over and over. No sign of her. If it's come to this, I reached out for Darumi's doorknob and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. Sure enough, it wasn't locked. She must be inside. I'm coming in, okay, Darumi? Without waiting for her permission, I burst into her room. Oh. Damn, girl, do you live like this? Darumi was sitting beside her bed, sitting up at the ceiling in a daze. Hey, long time to see, Darumi. Your door's unlocked, so I just let myself in. So, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with hunting that she'd forgotten how to communicate with other people. She started inventing all kinds of theories until... So bored. Huh? Bored. I'm so bored. I'm over it. It's the same thing day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. That's so depressing. No point in living like this. Darmi and Mamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. Thud, 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 thud. She suddenly started banging her head against the wall. Hey, stop it, Darmi. What if you make yourself even crazier? Yeah, that's the main concern. Yeah, not that she'd kill herself. Pinned her arms back in a full Nelson to get her to stop hitting herself. Huh?
Takumi? Why are you touching my boob?
That was a good line. Oh, isn't it? Just happened. What are you doing? I know. You're here to use me, violate me, and kill me. Well, go right ahead. It's gonna die in an erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer with being bored during a killing game. I don't think that's good, actually. But as a boy attacking me, I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore. Empty days? But you're happier than anybody when the game started. You don't get it. The killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once a series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. Can't just keep it on life support forever. Can this game just end already? I have no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about, but in short, you want this invader hunt to end then. Then please work with us. This is my chance to recruit her. I summarized everything that had happened for her. Told her that we found an escape pod on a certain location that had been damaged, but we fully repaired it. What we need to do is find the globe to fuel it. You could escape to the artificial satellite. But at this rate, Tsubasa might die before we can escape. Tsubasa was the last pace. We need to get her to some points ASAP, but we couldn't find the invaders, so we so desperately needed to make that happen. Please, Darmi, if you know where the invaders are, can you take us there? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. The location of the escape pod was our most powerful bargaining chip. She's sick of this killing game, and this is an offer she can't refuse. Hey. I'm sick of this game. Let's work together and bring it to an end once and for all. She yelled at me so loudly I thought my heart was going to leap out of my mouth. End the game? Don't play with me. You want to take everything away from me? Hey, Darmi. Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. It's all I have. I want to destroy it. Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just...
Get out! Asshole! You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
I ran out of Darmi's room after she screamed at me, with a terrifying look in her eyes. Desperate play to pull ourselves from the brink of destruction was a failure. There you go. All day 73.
So you were unsuccessful in recruiting Darmi. Well, I expected this much.
I was so ashamed. Lowered my head on a show contrition and apologized for failing to convince Darmi to join us. Felt like I almost had her halfway through, but she completely changed her story every 5 minutes.
Darmi's mentally unsound. There's no consistency to her emotions or lines of reasoning. That's part of her charm, but honestly, I'd rather die than be stuck on a team with her.
But if she won't help us, what are we gonna do?
Might just have to earn points the hard way.
Sounds like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if we all work together. Guess there's still a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way. Okay, and let's find these invaders one by one. Need to make sure that Tsubasa and Yukimo are getting the points because... I found you! Oh! Huh? Still heard an eerie voice coming from out of nowhere, along with the voice appeared. Is Darmi gonna come kill us? Yeah, I found you! Jake's trying to ruin my killing game! Darmi, what are you saying?
Get back, son. There's obviously not right with her.
Hey, Darmi, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit. Shut up, shut up, shut up! And you can keep your hands on the things I love. So I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm gonna take your miserable lives. Everybody ready up. She's serious.
Your deaths are just what this game needs!
Oh no. Can't break through cliche monotony without killing important characters. Die, Takumi. I'm gonna play this game forever. Guess we're doing this. Alright. What do you do? Don't hit her with anything lethal. Just go easy on her enough to keep her alive. Can't revive her if we kill her here.
Man can't even bask in the simple pleasure of using the sharper side of his blade. How sad.
Darmi is defeated, all allies annihilated. Well, she only has 15 health. That's not so bad.
Good to go. Here we go. This should do it.
Like, I just used an attack potion.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. My turn.
Yeah.
Take that.
Not an issue.
Here.
And it's only one wave. We're done. What if we have Tsubasa and Yukimo absorb or crypt the globe in? That's a very fucked reasoning, but that could be our solution.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
It's not worth trying to think about. She's basically an animal right now.
Hey, Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have to bring her back to the school. Yugamu, do you have any rope? She might wake up on the way, so we should tie her up for now.
Kinda feels like we're transporting wild game.
We hauled the unconscious Darmi back to the school and we laid her down in her bed. After that, we went back to our hunt. We searched for invaders. But in the end, we barely managed to find any. Yep, already skipping to the next day. Yesterday we had a pretty wild setback, but today we'll get those points. Determined to set out on our search, we couldn't afford to waste a single second. Going to hunt the invaders, get this prince to save Tsubasa no matter. Oh no, she's attacking us every day, isn't she? Oh god.
It's so dumb. How did you even find us? No one was following us.
Loser, just think you can run from me? All I do is follow your scent, and I know exactly where you are. She really is like an animal. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts. Darmi, please calm down. We need to go and find invaders. I told you right, if you don't, Tsubasa's gonna die. I told you, let her die. All you should die. Then your escape will be ruined and the game will be good again. They'll have everything I ever wanted. Let's do this, Takumi. He had a fight with Darmi just as we did yesterday. We're doing the whole thing again? Yep. Is she stronger though, or are we just gonna...
Well, why don't we just kill her already? Only cure for stupidity is death.
Can't do that. There's no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Boss is right. Darmi's an annoying idiot, and frankly, I wish she was dead too, but keep her alive. Takumi, that wasn't very nice. Oh, yeah, true, but... You didn't need to say that if your stance was keeping her alive. It's also the same amount of health.
Let's go.
Yeah, as long as I use the
Time
attack
to
person,
use
I need to kill her in a single
Here we
turn.
go. Take this. Let's go. Here.
My body! Uh-oh.
Good to go. Take that.
This is bad.
Yeah, when. And she falls to the ground. It's done.
The only thing done here is Darmi's humanity. Whatever happened to her?
Hey guys, she's swimming in the mouth. We need to get her back to the school. Damn, you're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Darmi. Hauled the unconscious Darmi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. Then we went to my room. What do we even do right now? We held an emergency meeting.
We're gonna die at this rate. Can't get any points because of Darmi.
What's wrong with her? She's probably gonna get on her way tomorrow too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. No, it's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like this, I think. She lost her mind a little after she killed Hiroko. Even if Hiroko asked for it, Darmi had to kill someone who'd been like a sister to her. It'd be hard to stay sane as we're going through that.
Might not have any choice but to lock her up.
Lock her up?
Should put her in one of the courtyard cages. That'll neutralize her Himwanma. And she'll be able to get out without help.
I mean, that's pretty...
It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that?
Might be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a comrade, but... Guess we had no other choice. Let's lock her up. Are you sure, Takumi? I mean, what else can we do? If she keeps interrupting our hunt, someone from our alliance is absolutely gonna end up dead.
That's settled, then we know what to do. Let's straighten her right away. Now's her chance since she's knocked out.
Did she really do this? Went back to Darmi's room, rope in our hands, but when we got there... Darmi's gone? The place was completely empty. Panel senses must have detected danger. She'd basically have to be a mind reader. This isn't time for jokes. You can't have somebody like her on the loose.
Let's go search for her. She can't be far.
This is turning bad. After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, we never found Darmi. No sign of Darmi. Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points today. Only in the morning we used the school bus to go hunting grounds farther out. There's no way Darmi would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. They're invaders. Tsubasa, you can take them out one at a time. Right.
My pleasure.
Dying cries of the invaders echoed across the desert ruins. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi.
I'll pay it back for your kindness.
No worries, so me and I are fine. So you mean I didn't need to worry about falling into last place? It was Yukimo and Tsubasa we need to worry about. If something didn't change, it would be one of them who, like Tsubasa. On to the next one, we need more. I'm not gonna let Tsubasa die. Yeah, you promised her! You were gonna kiss her and stuff! She's the most important girl in the world to me. More! Everybody need to get our heads in the game and look for these Here's Starmie. Yet again. Could have someone squeaking in surprise or panic. No way, all the way out here. How did Darmy get here? How did you follow us? You used the bus! Yeah, thanks for you that I'm so fast on my feet. This game's gonna carry me halfway across the world. Not even a roided up cheetah could outrace me. Roided up cheetah? Knock us off already, Darmy. We're in a really tight spot right now. If you keep getting in our way, we might have to stop going easy on you. Oh, please. All I've ever wanted for us to kill each other. Yeah, we'd be giving in to our demands. Wait, oh. Let's just do it. Plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead. Blood rushed to my head. Couldn't take this anymore. If it would save Tsubasa, then... Let's do this, Darmy. Wait, Takumi, calm down. We can't start killing each other.
It might be the only option left. If we don't get rid of Darmy, we're doomed to die.
Yeah, we gotta use her animal to boost the points. It's the same logic as with the commanders. We could solve our issue. No. I was no time to hesitate after I made up my mind. Raided my weapon and stood opposite Darmy. Here we go. Step forward, ready to cross blades. That'll happen. That's a fine cue.
I didn't expect to see you out here, Invader children.
Dalcia? Well, that's kind of convenient. As soon as I heard the voice, chill jolted down my spine. I stopped in my tracks. I turned to face its owner and saw... Who are you?
Doesn't matter who I am. Prepare to fight. You fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? When two warriors meet, they're obligated to cross blades. A mask. Yeah, Commander.
Thought they were all gone.
Commander, it's been many moons since I last led an army. Now I am no more than a wretched criminal.
Criminal?
Long ago, I was stripped of my title as a hero after challenging Veshness and imprisoned for quite some time. But all of the other heroes were killed by you, so the military, in utter panic, quickly released me.
A hero didn't get along with Veshness. I feel like Commune mentioned something similar earlier. Something about a hero with the same level of cryptic open as Veshness. So that's it. That's why he keeps appearing. They keep releasing him because we keep killing the commanders early. If I recall, his name was... Are you Dalcia?
Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I have not yet been completely cast aside if you like yourselves know it.
I remember. Commune told us. Dalcia is not invincible like Veshness was. This is the worst possible timing. We have to fight a commander out here is bad enough, but Diamond said she wants to turn on us too. Going to be able to face off with both of them at the same time? Takumi, let's kill him. Huh? I'll throw on a cutscene. You guys aim for a clean hit from the other direction. This defense smells high to me. It's probably gonna have to be a really strong attack. Tsubasa, it's gonna be hard for you because of your strength, so you wait at the back, provide cover and fire. Damn, are you gonna fight with us? Let's get ready. Right. Diamond was so calm and rational that it was hard to believe she was ready to attack us just a second ago. What's going on with her? Yeah, she's kind of battle trained. Like, she's been used to this anyway. She's been fighting the invaders for literally over a month now.
I'm an old-fashioned man. Need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Show me your spirit.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha. Invader children, I have come.
That's just gonna charge at us. No cinematics since we're in a different area. Makes sense. Yeah. But there he is. Temperatures Darmy. Let's work together and take this commander down. Is Darmy gonna fight with us?
Honestly, I feel quite uneasy fighting with her. My owner, she might stab me in the back.
Yeah, I'll fight from the front and you come from behind. Keep that support coming. What should I do? Stay back. If you make a wrong move here, you'll die. Yep. This is what we're doing then.
My turn.
Oh, he has the armor. What do we do then? Tsubasa's not gonna be with us, so I'm stuck with only one way to buff, but I'll just use the attack potion.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, that does like no damage. I forget. I think we're supposed to lose here.
I've got this. Good to go.
Yep. This is an
I'm good to go.
impossible
I can't wait.
battle.
This hurts.
I'm prepped and ready.
Paralyzed bullet.
Pulling the trigger.
Not gonna do anything either, but you know.
Say when. My turn.
Yeah, this even a special attack doesn't do anything.
Good to go. There. Let's go. One last.
Well, let's
strike.
throw it out. Let's throw it out.
Take care. Up the
Damn,
rest.
still nothing.
Do it to it.
Stabby, stab, stab. Yep, there you go. That's the end of the battle. We're not supposed to win. His defense is too strong. Our attacks aren't doing anything. Yeah, tough guys. Not taking any damage at all.
Can't lay a finger on him. He's toying with us.
Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. Excelled or not, he's a powerful commander. Bringing him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. We need his points to save Tsubasa. But then...
I understand.
Dalsha suddenly detransformed and suddenly returned to human form. Why'd you detransform?
Your blades have told me everything. You are true warriors. I didn't want to kill you here with a surprise attack. We'll start anew next time we'll be at your school.
Letting us go.
I will let the warriors live, but I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there.
Me? Dalsha suddenly... No! Don't kill Tsubasa. Why the cowardice?
Why did you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war?
No, I can explain.
Wait for your excuses. I will purge all those who bring cowardice onto the sacred battlefield. Seeds of fear must be excised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming.
Dalsha pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes.
That's a throwing dagger.
Stop, Dalsha! He's really tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all. Flip. No! Tsubasa, get out of the way! No, Darmy! Oh no! Next moment, I saw something utterly unbelievable. Darmy took the blade from Tsubasa.
Darmy, why did you? We need to stop the bleeding.
Finish me.
Darmy gurgled blood as she screamed out her inconceivable request.
If you don't kill me, I won't be worth
Oh
any points.
no!
Target.
Well, this is a good way to end it, but then
Kill me quickly.
Stop talking or you really will die.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi.
I laid Darmy face down on the ground, carefully following Yukuma's instructions to stop the bleeding. Eventually, I noticed there was no sign of Dalsha anywhere. Now, quick, get Darmy on the bus. That's how we're doing it then. We really are killing Darmy for the points. I'm gonna hold it, Floyd. Hold it tight, guys. Darmy, just hold it a bit longer. Kill me, save everybody. Darmy, target. You have to get her on the bus. Darmy was still standing and we kill her in the delirious rambling. So I look confused. What was she trying to do? I thought she was there to kill us out of pure spite. She worked with us to fight Dalsha and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa. Do you want to kill us or help us? She wanted us to kill her. That's... I guess that's part of it. She's suicidal. She wanted to go down in a blaze of glory or whatever. People made it to school in time to revive her, saving her from true death. Talk to us. What were you trying to do? After the fight with Dalsha, Noel gathered in Darmy's room to ask her about her intentions. Why'd you protect me like that? Please tell us, Darmy.
Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish.
Huh, what I really meant to accomplish? All I want is for us to kill each other. You gonna let the commander take my prize? As if. So I decided to help you out just this once. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'm gonna kill you all, so be ready. Go. Darmy, can we move on from this already?
Come on, Darmy. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right?
Help you? Why? Let's go saying so with no proof, okay?
Yeah, proof actually. You said it yourself.
Save everybody. Yeah.
Something about you being a target, but killing you would help us. What exactly was that all about, dear Darmy? Oh, for the love of murder. A silent treatment. I suppose I'll share our theory then.
So Yugumi began. Elaborate on the theory that we came up with during our earlier discussion about Darmy's true motivations.
You held on to first place since the Invader hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped even once. But if we think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it?
Not at all, actually. I'm just amazing.
No, it's very odd.
And you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hiruko's cryptoglobin, Darmi fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally that would result in a drastic fall in the rankings. Here at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You're the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points. You still remained in first place. Because Hiruko just had that much cryptoglobin, didn't she?
Oh.
You're an incredibly skilled hunter? Perhaps, but that alone doesn't explain things. Only natural to make some assumptions. In the early stages of the game, you hunted down a target with an incredibly large number of points. You maintained the edge it gave you ever since. Targeted with an incredible amount of points, which meant Hiruko. Hiruko Shizuhara was a target of the invader hunt. Not just her either. Sadly, we're all targets in this game. I mean, that's the point of a killing game. Eventually, you turn on each other. Steal each other's points. Darmi must have realized this after she had to kill Hiruko during the first round. Must have realized that all of us are targets of the hunt as well. Darmi, you were the first to notice the hidden role of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You were trying to get us to kill you so we could get a ton of points. Darmi hadn't lost her mind. She was saner than anyone here and more compassionate too. Darmi, why are you trying so hard to help us? Please tell us. So we pleaded with her. Darmi remained silent for a while longer, but eventually...
I wanted to be like Mistress Hiroko.
Aww. Speaking in a tiny voice, she had finally told us the reason. Like Hiroko? Mistress Hiroko's a true martyr. She was a kid dying if it would save everyone. In her last moment, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. It's so freaking cool. I have to be like her. I wanted all this time. A chance to die like Mistress Hiroko. That's why I tried to die for us. If my life could save all four of you, I'd be just as amazing as she was, right? She wanted to die like Hiroko. It's a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hiroko's death so badly is because... Enough about me. We're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside of the school grounds, of course. Oh, make sure your boss deals a killing blow. You did last, you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl to save my life. I want you to live, Darmi. Why are you totally over this whole living thing? It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds. It's just logic. I think good's ever happened to me yet, so what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? Can't tell you what the exact odds are, but who knows? Tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hiroko! Since Hiroko's the first friend I ever made in my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. Just kind and warm. No one else was like Mistress Hiroko. But she's gone now. I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I had to die just like she did. Darmi must have been looking for a new way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hiroko. Anyway, I'd really like to just die. I can't keep on living without Mistress Hiroko. It's just no way. I would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well, I'll enthusiastically grabbed Darmi by the hand. I'll be your friend. I may not be as dependable as Hiroko was, but I can stand by your side. Huh? You're my friend? Why stop making promises you can't keep? I think in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up. I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning, Darmi, I want to help you. When you get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. If you're ready to be with me till we're both dead, and just leave me alone. Every time I get left behind, it feels like the end of the world for me. I would never run out on you. I'd never give up on a friend. So just give it a rest already. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. Why makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I would risk my life to defend you. After all, you risked your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey. Stop talking and start killing me. Darmi stubbornly refused to take the hand Sposs extended to her. Fine, again. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. So I reached for Darmi's face with both hands. Wait, what? What? Are we going this route? Excuse me?
Tsubasa?
I thought you were gonna get him with Takumi. Tsubasa half forced Darmi's lips against her own.
Oh my god.
I can't believe this was the Yuri route all along. I thought we were building up to head slop, but it's Yuri.
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
It was a long, deep kiss. Darmi resisted a little at first. Halfway through, she completely accepted Spasa's lips against hers. Oh god, they're starting to make out now. Oh god, we should leave the room. Oh no. The kiss lasted for over a full minute. What? Gasp. Everyone didn't reach the ends of the lung capacity. Well, how did you like being my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? Do you believe me now? We need to get hurt for you, Darmi. That's... What's your idea? Oh god.
Huh?
Well, Darmy, this is okay. Come on, say something. I'm getting embarrassed. Mr. Sabasa? Oh no, she's going the mistress route. Mistress Sabasa. What's going on?
Mistress Tsubasa, I'll follow you for the rest of
Oh
my
no.
life.
Well, Tsubasa, you brought this on yourself.
Cross the ocean for you. So please, please,
And here I thought it'd be Takumi getting a certain, but no, Tsubasa has like 2 people after her now.
kiss me again.
Come on, no way, that's enough kissing for today. No, again. Be quiet, I'm leaving and don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. What the fuck? Tyra sprinted after Tsubasa. I watched the game of chasing a speech those days. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her? Hey, Takumi, you go place a hand on my shoulder. You took so long at Darmy Beat just to kick Tsubasa's first kiss. Yep, that's true. I was gonna say, you kinda botched it. Congrats, you lost out on a girl. You lost her to Yuri. Shut the hell up.
How about you and I show the girls a real kiss?
I said shut up! Honestly, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darmy. It looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. Real issue is the points. So to get Tsubasa points. If we're not killing Darmy, then what, are we gonna kill Takamaru and co? As the clock ticked over to the new day, stop by Leisure Lounge on my way own to check the leaderboard. Tsubasa is still dead last. If you didn't find her some points by the end of day 78, then... But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere. I'm not gonna be able to beat Dalshia. Darmy's knowledge was her last hope, but she had no idea where they'd gone, and that hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Apparently she'd been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hiroko. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. Is it really just a matter of searching around? He's so suffocating me. Would you manage to raise Tsubasa's ranking in these remaining days? How? How to protect the girl I love?
How, Takumi? Is something bothering you?
Turn around to the sun and sent to see. Scott here, what exactly gets them points? It's killing invaders, but we also just got the reveal on stuff that other students also count for it, and presumably give up a lot of points specifically, so I'm assuming that's the direction we're headed. I have to kill one of the remaining few left. Takamaru, Kako, or Ima probably. Or Yugamu sacrifices himself for some reason. I don't think we're gonna sack the army at this point after that whole thing happened with convincing her to live.
When did you get there? Don't glare at me like that. I just wanted to share something nice with you.
Something nice?
You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right?
Do you know where they are?
I sure do. My BB Recon squad found where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'm having to tell you and you alone, Takumi. Because you're my favorites.
You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites?
I don't see any rules saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial.
They really know where the invaders are. They know what to find out no matter what, but are you up to something?
Of course I am. I'm always thinking horrible things.
Okay, 1, how can you admit that so casually? 2, I don't want help from a freak like you.
You're a clever boy, Takumi. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. One taste in your life is ruined.
You're the devil here, so get the hell away from me. That was close. I almost considered their offer. Them? Tell me where the invaders are? An obvious trap.
But you know, Takumi, I think you're gonna need to trust me.
What are you even saying?
And if you can't get the location of the invaders out of me, the last place player's boss is gonna die. Oh, that's good. Nothing is better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place. When a human and suddenly the voice of the devil starts to sound real nice.
Shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If we don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa...
So asking me nicely, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you about the best hunting spot out there.
What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? Silence leaves shady. What choice do I have? It all sounds too easy for me. Still a slim chance I could find them on my own. Decision time? Yeah. I say trust them. I want to look out for Lita and try to save Tsubasa. If we're given the option of doing a romance route or not doing a romance route, let's do the romance route. Even though we kinda locked ourselves into Yuri. Let's save Tsubasa. This has to be the only path, I have to imagine. Yes. It's your future. Tell me where the invaders are. How many choices are we down now? Like, we've done a couple. Yeah, here's where we joined the invader hunt. Then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Tell me where the invaders are. Said it's just they'll just once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As she is off race, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope. Such a romantic, choosing emotion over logic. I could weep. Takumi, oh my warrior of love, let me reward you with this map. The map the sponsor handed me had something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot. If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. You're wise to bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa with you. Tell anyone you got this map from me. Sound good? Swear the invaders are really there? Guess you'll just have to go and see for yourself. A word of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I waited until morning and woke up Yugamu and Tsubasa. Let's check it out. Take the school bus to the place indicated on the map.
Really? We'll find invaders if we go there?
Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. Yeah, I can't give me lungs because of all the branches. Yep, it sure is. It's also taking a sweet-ass time. It has not felt as fast-paced as the zombie route or the slasher route so far. But I'm wondering how much of that is because of dead ends. Because the one, I did reach into a random dead end here by not sacrificing Moko. So I wonder if there's similar stuff going here. Like instead of a different route where Tsubasa dies, there's just a route where Tsubasa dies and that's it. That's the end of the route, and you have to go through the other one. It makes me wonder now, because before that I assumed that every route was leading to somewhere different, but nope. There's a chance that they're just dead ends, which is disappointing. But you know, that would be fair for a long route like this, so slow paced, making up for not having two separate whole branches. As the person who gave me the map said.
Just who was that exactly?
I can't tell you. It's part of our deal.
Huh, deal you say.
Yugo seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. His back is against the wall too, hoping yes will hope. Headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there. Strap in. The ride's gonna get bumpy. We are here, and so the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there, kind of looks like a mansion.
Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here.
Had arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There's no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but let's go inside. Come on with me, guys. Yeah, this is an entirely new place. Cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Like, surely it's not only in this route, is it? Are there really invaders here? Anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly that I could barely focus. There's let there be invaders. If we don't get some points here, Tsubasa is gulp deep inside the estate. Oh, there were a bunch. If I want to be looking for, there were so many invaders. Am I dreaming? I had to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. Had to seize this golden opportunity. Let's go, guys. Hunt with everything you've got. Yeah.
Right.
We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yugen was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside the school. Had to help her get those points. Is your plan to do all the in the killing, 8 aside, and then to lose human life? Possibly. Especially with how much I've done already. If the killing game route is so simple that it's not gonna take much longer after I get the 100 endings done. I feel like, because after that it's... Because if these are all dead ends or really short, then we'd have the not during the emitter hunt to do, and then also the dodge the attacker, and I think that'll be it. And those could branch further, but also like in their 20s, those choices. That is skip. I'm assuming there's more fat skipped there, and I don't know. It depends. I have no idea how they're gonna be paced, so it could go either way. But I feel like the direction is that I might as well do that. Anyways, just like always, that yourself. It's just work. 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 I feel like we really racked up points. Yeah, but we can't stop yet. It's like one of the twins gained a huge amount of points from finishing off the squad for command of the outpost. Also, is Tsubasa just riding a car inside the mansion right now? This is not feeling like a good location for her. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. So I have to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Attach yourself and attacker. I thought you did that on attacking me in the killer route. No, it was attacking the attacker and grabbing the power saw that led to the slasher route, I believe. No, you're thinking about the later one. This is where you either kick the attacker or dodge them, and that's the zombie or the slasher route. Then here is where you can either no. In here, this one, it's either jump out the window or dodge the attacker. And in this one, it's either kick the attacker in the leg or dodge the attacker. I kicked them in the leg and I took the power saw and chased them out in this route. But in this one, if I dodge them, something else happens. So I get the confusion though. It's just work. Attach yourself, 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 it's just work. Do. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? It's around, but it's gone outside. It's gone quiet inside the estate. Looks like we got them all. What? It's not enough. We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa. Just then, he almost suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate.
Careful, guys. Strange presence is approaching from over there.
Invaders?
Similar, but something's off.
How?
Sound of their footsteps just doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they seem.
Just as Yugamo tilted his head in confusion, they showed themselves. Is it a human? Or... Huh? Couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. No way, how? It's someone alive, right?
How are there humans here?
Oh? Like a whole group of them, too. What? And,
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
You have to rub us on our feet and try to talk to the people.
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place?
It's your fault we changed! I'm gonna kill you right here and now!
Changed?
Why are they so mad?
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
Yeah, it was tense. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
Let's run before they can attack.
Yeah, person with the least points dies at the end of every round. And right now that's Tsubasa, which is why we're hunting points. But at the very next moment...
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, we're gonna get points if we kill these people, don't we? Oh no, he skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. Tsubasa, get in the car, turn on the machine gun, we need to gun down these people. And we turned around, we saw a single bee hovering in the air. It was one of the sponsors, and it somehow seemed larger than the others.
This bee comes equipped with a transceiver. I can speak to you remotely. Anytime, anywhere.
Are the other people hearing this? Sponsor speaking to us through the bee.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are... humans.
Takumi, what in the world are you talking about? Those things are clearly invaders.
What?
Yeah. Is people invaders?
Stop staring and come at me.
Stop staring! Or we'll come whether you're ready or not!
I want answers. I want to figure what's going on.
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet. So they appear more human.
They appear more human. That's how it works. Sure, sponsor, sure.
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission. That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
Wait. Invaders are made from people?
I mean, come on. This has been foreshadowed to hell and back.
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
What?
Invaders are made from people. Then the SDU has been murdering people?
I have one more important thing to share with you. Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable. Much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
I may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
You tell Nigama he has to take them out to dinner first.
But are you sure? If you don't hunt them,
So boss is gonna die.
going to
Yeah. Boss is gonna die. I want to hear those words. My body lurches with a wave of
Takumi,
dizziness.
don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
Oh, there aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction. If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Another choice already. This is the real reason why the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed. Pretty sure Nozomi was second to last too. Nope, no. Yugame was in second to last. Nozomi got such a big boost of points from killing Ava that she's in third now, behind Darumi and Takumi. Right now, so long as Yugame was also getting points, the next one on the block is Kako, and after that, Ima and Takemaru. So it would actually work theoretically, assuming it's you're entirely thinking of your own team.
Are you gonna fight or not? To hell with it! Brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
Can't kill another person, even if they are a soldier. But after everything, I don't want to lose another friend. No! Tsubasa, Yugemu, close your eyes. Takumi, what are you gonna do? Don't, please, you can't. I would have decided to come here. The choice is already made. I want to protect Yugemu after he stayed by my side through everything, and I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. Held my sword aloft with trembling hands.
That's right, Takumi, do it. Armatures are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over.
Shut up, I'm not doing this because you convinced me. You made so of my own free will to save Tsubasa's life.
No! Takumi, don't!
Stop, Takumi!
I have to summon the evil inside of me. Just this once, I need to channel Eito Atsuki. Inside my body, I cure the will of the person who so despised humanity. I'll take this sword and...
No!
I brought it down swiftly. Fuck. Ah. Well, did it get them the points? I can't. No matter how I try, I can't forget. I killed human beings, committed an unforgivable crime. Unable to confront what I'd done, I was hiding from reality under the covers of my bed. How could I? Who were those people? What are they doing there? Why are they so hostile toward us even though they were humans just like us? Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they all evacuated to the satellite. Nothing makes any sense. Nobody knows the truth even tried to tell us what's going on here. One thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sins in my palms. That's all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. Damn. Hell, another save point. They keep doling out the save points specifically in this route. Are you up? So I just heard Nozomi's voice. Thought I was hallucinating, but then... Actually, what is he... Is it still AAA? Yeah. Because it's been AAA the entire time. That's why I've been wondering what... If all these B ones are just... dead ends. I was hallucinating, but then... I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. Did it, Takumi? Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. I heard the news, single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness, I managed to protect the girl I love. Well, I did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. She better get well soon too, okay? Everyone wants to see you. So he's being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits, but I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? So he flinched after asked in a strained voice. It was Takemaru. What? Ah! He let Ima and Kako overtake him? He gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. She ended up in last place. See, that's a real Takemaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He's been cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much I endured forcing him into last place. No, just because he was for his executors, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Aw, Takemaru. Even in the route where he's a bad guy, he's a good dude. Sorry to me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takemi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. When I thought about it with a cool head, couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. That's the end of his message. Takemaru, no! He was such a good guy. I always knew that since we had already survived 100 days together once, but why did things have to end up this way this time? Takemaru. Zumi ran her hand reachingly over my back as I screamed with my throat hoarse. Day 79. Are we on another break between rounds? Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. Why did they weigh on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would cheat back to the land of sleep in my search of reprieve? Whenever I fell asleep, I dream of the day I killed those people. Memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. Flew out of bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake. But I didn't try to pull myself out of this cycle. Can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I... Just then... Yoo-hoo, Takemi, still being antisocial in there? Evening, Takemi. Two of us had to sneak into your room in the dead of night. Could hear Yugo and Darmi in the darkness. Two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk.
You're probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever. Well, she's getting better, so don't worry.
Mr. Tsubasa getting 24-hour personalized care for me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth. The lid side of Mr. Tsubasa's body, flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic.
Takemi, you're the one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You better get up before something horrible happens.
You just call me Darmi the cuckold maker. No!
No. Okay, I need to screen cap that. I'm sorry. Nope. Yep. Kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge.
You brought Dharma to meet Commune yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Dharma way too excited about how cute she is.
Who could possibly keep the cool? There seems to be a cute little shine man girl. Oh, Commune, light of my life, fire of my loins. Girl after I munched on those cute little ears, even when she tried to fight me off with the tears in her eyes. I munched her without mercy.
Dharma was all over, so Nozomi got jealous.
Here, the Takemi wants to return to normalcy. But I can't go back. I can never go back. Took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die at Doc's death. So this is the only way I can atone. Day 80.
You're in an awfully sorry state, Takemi.
Heard another voice. Miss Commune. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me?
Yugo told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders.
Shocked didn't begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Are you going to tell us things now?
Takemi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth.
So we've been fighting other humans all this time?
Yes, in a sense.
Which means the destruction of the surface isn't because of the world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The TRC we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Even if it is a war, you can't kill people.
It's true that you kill people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there's no such thing as destiny.
Come and try desperately to reason with me. Free me from my guilt. While I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. I let myself forget what it felt like. I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. Just had this horrible feeling that was what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to run away here. It was only right. Day 81. Oh, now we're getting a sponsor visiting us. And literally everyone except Tsubasa tomorrow we're gonna get like Ima and Kako, and then the day after we're gonna get Sirei popping up from the dead, and after that we're gonna get one of the invaders coming to say hi, and after that we're gonna get Dalcia.
You're the least depressed, aren't you, Takumi?
Another voice. This time it was a sponsor.
Fair enough. I mean, you've been trained by the act of murder. But it was splendid the way you killed them so mercilessly. You noble knight, turning his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic. Gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit no mortal sins. You see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon.
And he's just talking to unconscious Takumi. I think the idea is that he just has his eye closed and is covering himself in the bed, so he can't see them, but he can hear them. Which I'm assuming is why we're not actually looking at the backgrounds. We only have their figure there to remind us at who they are. A prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell.
The knight awakes from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes and discovers that he's no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. Must make him wish he was dead.
Murdered, pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right.
Oh, I wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. Guess it leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state.
Oh. Oh no. This feels cool. Who the hell is behind this one? I could tell it was Kyoshika the last time, but who would be saying things like this? What personality is this? Is it... I assumed Darmi at first, but no, she's still here. I don't know. Day 82. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. There were ghosts glaring at me in the darkness. When I awoke, the ghosts would vanish, and the place was endless darkness. Go back to sleep, and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. Wake up, and they disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Oh, maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Ah. Someone's coming in. Finally, Tsubasa. This time, we're gonna get some comments from her. I don't know how to feel about this suit. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's so far it has a lot going inside it. It feels like. Probably one of the... Yeah, I enjoyed the zombie route more, but I think this is probably one of the better ones. If I had to guess. Though I do think that some of this is a bit... I feel like we're gonna run into this entire plot point again in another route. Like, we're discovering a bit of truth here, but it's gonna get revealed again later, and we're dealing with something we already kind of knew. It's a bit tiring, but I'll let it play its course. There's still some days left of this whole thing. Takumi. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time, too. I'm sorry. You're in so much pain and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry to do something like that because of me. Oh, no. I could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor.
Huh?
It's okay. I'm the one who did it. When someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. No, he didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. I think it's just kind of iffy on Takumi in this route. Yeah, I think that's kind of the main thing. I don't find him that interesting, the idea that, oh, you might be possessed by Eito. Like, I think that's stupid. I do like the idea of forcing him into a situation where he has to be a little more cold-hearted. I found the development interesting, but I don't think it's been that interesting the way they've been using it. And this killing game started. It's also confusing. Didn't do anything wrong. 2 tears fell into my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. Can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. No matter words or reason, my hands gave it away. It branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. Wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. Didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. Fine, if you think you're a criminal, so be it. Attack me, the criminal. Fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked with Darami and Yugumu earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugumu made Kyoshika drink poison. Darmi killed Hiroko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. She's right. We stayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face Mom or Dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even planned on trying.
Ah,
But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? And they were roommates. Tsubasa's actually gonna have an actual girlfriend though, and her name's Darmi. Takumi's just gonna be the roommates. We rent out some cheap little detached home, and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. Oh, all 4 of you. Oh, I thought this was going to be. I thought you were implying like a romance thing. No. Well, actually, be perfect. You have a kind of a polycule going. Tsubasa and Takumi doing the hetero thing. Darmi, the Yuri piece on the side, and Yigamu. Maybe he'll eventually get some yaoi in with Takumi too. Who knows? It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we're together. Tsubasa's voice was lively as he described our future together. Get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. Let's start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. Even total junk is no problem, because I can fix it. Tsubasa, what are you? We'll find it'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. Oh, this is sweet. No. At the very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. And of course, everyone is sitting right next to their partner in this polycule. Partners plural, actually. Yep. It was so vivid. Almost like I could reach out and grab it.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
Yeah. An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me, it was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. No, I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future of taking so many lives. Go away. I frantically repeated the words in my head. The humans aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. She finally kissed him! There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Aww. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life, I felt all of it in my soul.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi.
Aww.
Yes, that makes me a criminal too. And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
Then when I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There's a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi. So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
As it gave me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back. No, I did it again. Kiss two, practically back to back. Am I just lazy? Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Aww. Tsubasa rushed out the door. A sound were briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound. And unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. As if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. Felt almost as if I wasn't myself. Right, I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Yeah, that's how it works. Tsubasa had breathed half of her life into me. She'd taken half of my sin, which meant...
Okay, Tsubasa.
Let's do
that's a sweet way to resolve that. I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. Complete villain who kills people. Scum that doesn't deserve to live. A trash, the Grim Reaper, a demon. That's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use his filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. In order to do that...
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt. Once and for all.
Yeah, you do that. Let's do this. Save your progress. Really, they just went on for like 15 minutes and then have to save again. Day 83. Stop for worrying, guys. I'm fine now. Next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You're so sad. There, I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay? And no thanks on the porridge. Get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since you started looking after Kamio. Darmi, Yugame, you came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad he didn't die so I could have Mr. Tsubasa all to myself.
You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I want to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room.
Hey, stop saying scary things or no desert.
Seriously, stop with the big sister act.
Maybe everyone looks like Kamune to her now. I wanted to thank Kamune too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. Last before formally Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. She awkwardly, Kakuinuma didn't die. No, I think it's all around. I think he's just still not trusting her with the... He's just not trusting them with the secret, with the whole... escape pod thing. Yeah, I see the bot. I'm banning it right now. Just have to refresh it. Yep, there you go. That's them gone. There you go. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then look to Yugamu. Here's me to keep talking with his eyes.
Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start.
Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now is our break. There's no way we're gonna do this a 4th time. Absolutely not.
We're all in agreement, then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. If you want to leave the game, we're gonna need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow.
Fuel is in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Convenience before we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders.
Strongest class of commanders. That Dalsha surely fits the bill. We can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, and we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod.
We'll just need to develop the bombs and stuff like we did in another route. We need to actually plan, because he got the jump on us last time, but if we planned it out, then he's free for the picking. But he was insanely strong. I just didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. Heck. Alright, Mr. Tsubasa, if you need someone to puke, aim for my face.
I can relate to your nausea. Dalsha is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one who just can't beat. Alone, that is.
Alone? What order is applying just then? Commune! Commune! Please allow me to handle Dalsha. Oh, when did you get here? Oh my god, the jailbird shrine maiden! Don't call her jailbird, Darmy. Sheesh. It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly. Commune, do you know anything about Dalsha? Dalsha is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land. And do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his? Dalsha is permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it? How do you do that? It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that. So you need poison that works in cryptoglobin. Better figure that out. Wait, hold on. I could swear we already... Yeah. We already have the poison. Yugamu made it for Kyoshika. Hey, Yugamu, you made a poison that works in cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Yeah, we don't even need to make it. We just have it ready. Can we use that to beat Dalsha?
Yeah, so I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Kamune the poison I made.
Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dalsha's impenetrable defenses. Things are moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dalsha and get his cryptoglobin.
But don't celebrate just yet. Your another foe is a far bigger nuisance.
Let me guess, the sponsor.
Can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in a battle with Dalsha.
Human Conqueror's still alive, aren't they here? Are they just getting weapons again? Well, no, there's no invaders left. They can't get any points. They're probably desperately searching, though, but there's not actually anything to find. Probably assuming they're screwed. They just have no idea that we're doing this. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. We should take out the sponsor first. I want to kill Dalsha first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' house, it's not gonna be pretty.
And sure, we have two options right now. Target Dalsha or target the sponsor. Making that decision?
Falls to me as team leader, I suppose. Are you making another choice here?
It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're here convalescing, but I prefer it if our leader chose our course of action. Whatever we choose, we'll see it through to the end.
Do we take care of Dalsha as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dalsha's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. We should start with the sponsor then? But really would rather avoid direct confrontation with them. I already know how to deal with Dalsha, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Dalsha or the sponsor? I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here? Yep, here we go. It's a good question. I would want to go with Dalsha first, honestly. Because, yeah, I don't even know how I beat the sponsor. Maybe they'll figure something out during the plot, but I have no indication that they'll be able to do that even, so I would rather go to Dalsha and just book it. There's 80 million branches. Yep. So many. Dalsha, it's your future. I'll fight Dalsha. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor.
You have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me.
The next opponent is Dalsha. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. Commune, please get to work on the poison for Dalsha. Indeed, follow my divine footsteps towards your fate of victory. Commune, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. For recall, Dalsha said something about if we fought him last time. Said he'd come to the school. Yeah, so we need to be prepared. It doesn't show the root name already, does it? Oh, hold on. We're splitting from the path. I think that might mean... Yeah, if this is a dead end, I think it might... Yeah, I think this might be a dead end wrong choice, if that is the pattern we're going through here. We can't tell if it's A or B or not, so... Since it's gonna come to us, then we'll let him. Let's set up poison traps around the school grounds to be ready to wait for him to engage. We'll intercept him. It was subtle. You wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Dalsha eventually showed up. Day 84. Day 85. Oh yeah, we're skipping. Yeah, this might be a dead end. We're gonna go to the battle, and it's gonna be result in something bad, and then we'll get that dead end or whatever. Day 87 was when Dalsha finally showed up at the school. Percentages completely defied our expectations. More ways than one. Oh? Dalsha just walked right onto school grounds. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out of the school and knew where we were standing. When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off?
Alarm? What are you talking about?
Is this the commander? Yeah, his name is Dalsha. He's incredibly strong, so look out. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. His Altair's gotta be basically invincible if Undying Flames can't even touch him. Damn, this wasn't in the plan. This fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It's also sudden that we've thrown off. It's going to be hard for us to even fight properly now.
I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle.
Let Dalsha turn away and put some distance between us. He's waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? AA5. Oh yeah, because we've gotten so far. Damn.
Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry.
Yeah, we were able to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against the practically invincible commander. Yup, are you fighting him? Alright. Ba, ba, ba.
God of the planet.
Yep, he does that.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
This is our last fight. Everybody, stick to the plan.
What plan? Nobody told us anything.
The trap's buried around the school grounds. We just have to get him to step on one.
Reckless attacks will get you killed. We're going to need to use our wits for this fight.
Okay, I'll skip this, yeah. We fought Dalsha on the same day in some of the other routes, so it's much of the same. That's wave 1 done. Yeah, I feel we can skip that, just... We're kind of going through the motions in cases like this.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I'm
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone! We urgently need you to die for us!
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life. I have always fought to die in battle.
To die?
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
Absolutely not. Because all we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
Well, Dalasia, and we're gonna skip this too, of course. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me, but I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned, I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared.
Aww.
Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well.
It's sweet.
You are all true
A common
warriors.
understanding.
Now, finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
We could get Dalsia's critical and we could take the escape out to the artificial satellite. Held my sword over my head, ready to end Dalsia's life. If we could say anything in response. Bzz, bzz, oh right, the bees. They take his cryptic globe and we can't actually use him. It sucked all the blood out of him.
A truly incredible victory! Beating an unfair boss like that means you really are top-class hunters!
Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene. Drop Dalshaw's cryptoglobin and get lost.
Oh, Takumi! So glad to see you're feeling better! But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting! That invader hunt without you is hardly worth running. Turns out, every good game needs the villain! A savage murderer like you!
Shut up and give us the cryptoglobin. Do you want me to kill you right here?
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back here.
Sponsor cleared the throne and began to imitate this previous sponsor.
Divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Dalshaw's cryptoglobin between the current 3 top players. In first, Gary Amamiya. In second, Takumi Sumino. In third,
Yeah.
Yugamo Amatani.
Yugamo overtaking Nozomi, it sounds like.
These 3 will receive the reward. Now then, please accept my gift.
Sponsor used the base distributed syringes full with Dalsia's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dalsia's cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, he helped launch the escape pod. Oh yeah, we do just need the syringes. I really fought to keep this smile on my face. I was happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. We had to tread carefully until we launched the escape pod. The joy in our hearts knowing we outwitted the sponsor, or the team left the schoolyard. Are we just leaving Ema and Kako behind, I guess? That'd be cruel, but with Dalsia's cryptoglobin in my hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran to the hells at full tilt. We arrived at the gym, then to the hole hidden in the loose floorboard. We went to the escape pod hangar. Come here, we got Dalsia's cryptoglobin! We finally did it! Come here, give me a high five! held up our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobin and announced the good news to Commune, but... Huh? Commune?
Maybe she's taking a nap.
Oh no, did she die? Please don't tell me this is like a dead bad end. Well, Shyman, girl, come on already. Call out, but Commune didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. Checked inside, but there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why isn't she here? I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dal Shah and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her. We can't let the twins find her.
It's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. The twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points. Like what happens with Ava. Spin out of the storm and looked all over the school. In every classroom. The infirmary. The war room. The rec room. No matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. We were grouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Commune, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're gonna find her.
We still haven't found her. It's possible someone took her.
What? If it was Ima and Kako, they might have already taken her outside the school. There's no points if you don't have them outside. We need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran to the entrance into the school in search of Commune. We found someone blocking our way. The sponsor. What's the rush? Is track and field day? No, we don't have time for you right now. Squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Are you perhaps looking for someone? Skidded to a halt in the dirt, whirled around to face the sponsor. Oh no, they did something. Don't tell me. Did you take Commune? Commune, do you mean that shine maid looking girl? How of all of you able to find her? Why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? You're back right now. Nozomi, if you attack me, you'll be breaking the rules. The sponsor just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak? You better get her back. Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo. Can't leave the words like abducted and pedo out of this. I was just doing your job of capturing a stray invader loitering on school property. You should be thanking me. Anyway, she must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Fortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Get her back, get Commune back!
Get me back, my sister!
Sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do you want to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now. Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I didn't snatch that invader girl. Then where is she? What a strange question. Who's been with you this whole time? What? What do you mean? Is she in the syringes? Oh no. Hand her out? You mean the syringes? What do these have to do with? Then it hit me. A just chill ran down my spine. Literally pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No way. That's the ultra cryptoglobin in there. It has to be. It wasn't all that much, but that little girl had some cryptoglobin inside of her. Sucked it out and put it in that syringe along with Dalcha's. I shall blood donation service for my hardest workers. Fuck, yeah, we should have killed the sponsor first. Damn it. My head spun and nearly collapsed on the spot. Damn it, you while we were fighting Dalcha. Commune was already... No, you're lying. You have to be lying.
Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us.
That's what you think. Then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find her body. Commune, where are you? Nozomi was making on unsteady legs. No expression stunned. Commune, where are you? Answer me, please. After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Commune. The sponsor was just lying. There's no way she could be dead. So we wanted to believe, but... After nightfall, we found a body in a corner of the schoolyard. It was strained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated. It should be desecrated, that's a typo. We were sure it was her. Wait, Nozomi! I could have stopped her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed. Driven by pure loathing, she charged with the sponsor. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. As punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. Yep, that's dead end ending. Figures. 85. Killigan wrote a cruel end for Commune. Damn. Well, it was worth something. We got some bonus VP out of it for going through the battle, I guess. Let's do the other one now. Like I thought, I think this whole route is riddled with dead ends.
kind of skip through. Will take a bit. But here it is. Decision time. Decide your destiny. Get the sponsor first. Gotta get rid of the sponsor. It's your future. So I want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. Fall for the ruse. Become a murderer. Can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting their kindness. Never! Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi.
My dear Takumi. Is there something we should know?
You know, Yugemu. You've been hinting at it and joking about it the entire time. That was a joke. Just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Oh, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing.
Like not even a teensy little thing? Cross your hearts and hope to die?
What sort of follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. I mean, if you're getting technical, there's one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It slipped out. Flip it tight, up normies. Only Takumi, though. What is happening? Why is Boss and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? It's more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older. Stop it. We have better things to do than tease me right now. I think we should be talking about these even more. No one wants to see you happy, Takumi. What? See me happy? I've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief.
Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know? You were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission.
Yeah.
I'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for
Because
kicks.
making you happy
Yeah.
is the only reason we're even fighting.
Exactly. In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time we'll succeed. Sponsor's going down. I exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we could defeat the sponsor.
Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you're all kindly accompanying me to the biolab.
The biolab.
Something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan and to beating the sponsor.
Oh, that reminds me. I should update the tally on Streamlabs. The text. You need to get consistent with that whenever I run into one. 10. Did you do it? Gotta fix the avatar again. It's the numbers that do it. I figured that out, but actually taking those off the key binding, that's gonna be a lot of effort that I just don't want to do. But it looks good. No, it does. You can let us off to the biolab.
Here you go. Take a look at these. You can retrieve some things from a shelf and lay them all out on the desk.
Yeah. These are dismembered parts of dead body. It's poo. It's poop.
Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard while we were out on a little break.
Dismembered a body in the schoolyard? Whose is it?
There's no mistaking it. It's the body parts of the first sponsor. The one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round.
Blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. Must be why some of those body parts are charred.
Anyway, I analyzed his sordid remains the other day and discovered something very intriguing. His body had already been dead for several years.
Oh, is it a Gi controlling the body? Years, but the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago.
I was surprised too. Convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again. But the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. Sponsor's true identity was a dead body.
Dead body? You mean they were a zombie?
Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? Didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back, even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of zombie.
I don't know, it sounds too outrageous to me.
Think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things I've already witnessed since coming to this academy? Probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That'll explain why the sponsor has so many bodies at their disposal. They're all corpse puppets.
And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something?
That was what the first sponsor really was, an army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place.
What do you mean?
By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted.
They're powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them.
Exactly. The sponsor, we're just corpse churning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient toward the players. I was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once.
He only had 6, right? Is it possible that he had every single one of the bodies? That he just... That those are just all the pre-existing bodies that he taken? I mean, Eito, Hiruko, Gaku, Kurara, and Shoma? That would no. There'd be one more. Yeah. There were 6 of them after we did the Hiruko thing. Only executing one player per round, it seemed kind of half-assed to me. The duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the executions. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. Also, we could create as many dead bodies as possible.
Hearing that zombie's morbid tune, it irks me the hell out of me.
You think the second sponsor is also a corpse puppet?
Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the sponsor still has at their disposal.
It's mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time to create dead bodies that they then turn into zombies? But wait, a blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies, with the sponsor's abilities to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? What if they raid Kyoshika's grave and steal Kurara's body? Gaku and Eito's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. Sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our noses. That's just inhuman. Using their bodies even after they've died hurt? We haven't actually checked up on them. Good. Glad that we were following up on that, though. I literally just talked about it. Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. I'll turn it once and start to dash to the lab when...
Whoa, chill out, guys. I've already secured our friends' remains.
Secured them where?
In their undignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects.
Accidentally headed to Yuki's room. Inside we saw a bunch of coffins. Oh, this is actually kind of polite. Yuki's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. Looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now.
Where's your furniture? Your bed? I dismembered and disposed of them. I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Thank you, Yugamu, for protecting their bodies all by yourself.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm so glad they're safe.
Yeah. You did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give them a proper reburial.
Yugamu, what are those things on top of the coffins?
The bombs from inside their bodies. I surgically removed them when I brought them here.
Oh.
It didn't
So we
feel
have them.
right to leave something so sickening inside them, even in death.
You sure know how to work the body, Yugamu. You literally removed them. Literally look like spines. And what's that vial at the end?
Yugamu.
I feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He's probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. Well, stood before the coffins to pay respects before leaving Yugamu's room. Then once you stepped out of Yugamu's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Like to see everyone. Iman Kako.
Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. So what do we owe the honor?
Yeah, I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what those two were thinking. Even injured Nozomi during the Ava incident before. You don't need to be so wary. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not gonna antagonize us anymore? I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? And now Takemaru is dead. There's really no point competing against you with the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you.
Sounds like a good deal for you.
After all those terrible things you said to Takemi, I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift? Are you gonna sell us sex again, like in the original Roots? My life. I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die. In exchange, ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. What? Brother Jesus, what are you talking about? I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Ava once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? Ima. Brother dearest, no, how could I live without you? Come now, sister dearest. This is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that
Aww.
an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Emma's words made me remember what Ava said just before she died.
To earn my title as mother, there is something I must do.
Aww.
I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love
Damn it, Ray can't refuse
and
now.
the strength of a real.
And loving how that moves someone to give their life to protect another. Completely contrary to what the killing game stood for. That was why. It's fine. You can both join our team. Really? Yeah, Takamura asked me to give you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear. On one condition. Emma, you're prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. Don't worry, as long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. That's how our leader should be. I feel like we're letting these two off too easy, but I'm good if Takumi is. Emma, Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future. Gross. I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least. To be fair to the others, you all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. Yeah! Raise our hands. We carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. Day 84. Ding dong, bing bong. Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're all here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once for all. What does the label say? This was AA5. What is this? AA4B? Oh god, this is messy as hell. Why is it 4B? Why not just 4? Needless to say, here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. Shouted Yugamo and glanced and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the truly deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it has the ability to negate Himoenema-based attacks. And more superhuman attacks will even scratch it.
Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood. The inventor must be a real wizard. But it's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon.
Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not all that tough. We shot a hole in the first sponsor suit some 50 nights ago. But damaging it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has two other weapons at their disposal. The bees. Bees are especially lethal. We so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us.
It's like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry.
Mr. Yakushiji was killed by those accursed bugs too.
Why are these bees still here in the school after they changed their sponsors?
Likely because they aren't servant to a specific sponsor. Serve the invader hunt itself.
As long as the game continues, they'll have to live in fear of those bees.
Sounds like the bees are invincible though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor's suits. Bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. Here goes our biggest problem, the sponsor's third weapon. A deadly weapon they've somehow gotten their hands on. Detonator for the bombs inside us.
Being held back by bombs and bodies is such a killing game cliche at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu. With 7 buttons on the controller, each button had an image of one of us on it.
They probably did that so they wouldn't be accidentally pressed the wrong button in the heat of the moment.
But there's no Nozomi, so we can just use her, right?
It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor.
Third one maybe is the worst of all. That one we can't even get close. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job, because I don't have a bomb on my body. Right, you're not an official member, so... Nozomi came to the Academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such a great danger? Even if you did beat the sponsor by risking her life.
I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big.
So I can do it?
But even if we were still alive to beat the sponsor, is that really on the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor's actually still alive. That's been the flow of events so far.
Right, another sponsor might show up. We got an army of zombies after all. Creating success as dead bodies is too freaky, even for me. Did another sponsor mention they only had one body right now? There's only one of me? I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
Obviously that was a lie. Oh, they show their hands so easily. Should presume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can't see. How about if you find and kill the person controlling them? Controlling them. There being one person in control, which is the theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them?
And the sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished.
Sponsor suddenly raised her voice in frustration.
Hey, he's just dropped dead already. Why won't this game end? That means sad, Mr. Spasa. It's basically a stylistic form for killing games that drag on and on. Stylistic form? I've noticed that killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started. The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over, only for a true mastermind to show up. Sounds like you are describing the invader hunt. Yeah, because so far as killing games go, this hunt's about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
This is a good point.
I prefer killing games that start and end with a bang. All my recent erects include...
Then proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but already tuned out by then. Also copyright, we can't mention those names. There's something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. That's right. There's nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seems so important. Takumi, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just thinking about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime. We still couldn't come up with anything viable. Bang! Bing! Bang! Day 80. Oh, we're still at 84. We have to go to sleep first. Our break time is tomorrow. Fourth round will start in 2 days. They don't want to play this game anymore. I've been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slept into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not meant to be. I was still actively thinking about Darmi's words from the afternoon. Sleep had it all but fled from me.
There's no clear rule explaining how the players
Yep, we just heard that line. I'm sorry. Didn't know why I was so hung up on that at one point. I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on, my sleep was shallow that night, and but I did dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms the participant without just... Oh! Oh yeah, that's where it comes in. Thank you for reminding me, game. For once, the flashback was kind of useful. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms the participant without just cause. The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as a player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darmi said. So player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yukimi being blown up by the second sponsor. The Vader hunt didn't end then, even though they had murdered a player. That's because Yukimi attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. Oh! We get Nozomi to attack the sponsor with like a voice recorder to make them think it's someone else while she's in the suit. Then they blow up the second person and we revive them, but we trick them into attacking another player without a reason. So that would trigger the rule. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere where they went. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yukima had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins. Yukima had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. His terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Next, the memory of Iman Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Iman declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then... I sat on my bed suddenly wide awake. I found it! I had an epiphany while sifting through those memories of my dreams. I found a way to end this game. I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yukima and Darmi. What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know.
Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Hiroko Spasa in a room.
Listen, guys. Finally found it. Found a way to end the invader hunt. You found a way to definitely kill a sponsor?
No, we're not going to kill a sponsor. We're going to end the game. What? Now? Is that any difference?
It's different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. The reaction. That does sound like it would be worth a try.
But is Yukima's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing? You sure it's gonna work?
Huh? Yeah, we'll have to like implant... No, I'll have to like do something with the bombs. That's what Takumi's thinking. Seriously, already taken out 6 of those things. You can probably do it blindfolded by now, right? I thought we'd be using the voice recorder to make him think that Nozomi was someone else, but that'd be simpler. Never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. Doesn't matter. You can keep coming back with the rhythmatic until you get it right. You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, give it a try. It's job will lead us to panders to every woman fancy after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. You two to come with me to the biolab. Quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Guess we're surgically swapping the bombs.
Oh.
Take off your clothes and lie down on the table over there. Darmi and I comply with Yukimu's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other. And let 2 boys see me naked? Gross. I might as well go the whole 9 years and stop making the O face now. Come on, this is an emergency. Sounds like we've got any ulterior motives.
So says the pervert, trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
I gotta tell Mr. Tsubasa about this. I wasn't looking, I didn't see anything. You ready? Let's do this. No, but first some anesthetic. Yukimi poked the syringe to my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. Began to feel lightheaded. Day 55. Day 86. Not 55, 85. And then 86.
You did it, Yukamu.
Oh boy.
You did it.
This is certainly a CG.
Great.
At least it's
Now I've
not
damaged goods.
not safe for work.
On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was out of my element. Anyway, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin.
Quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chest and our clothes. And then... Yep. 4th round of the Invader Hunt. Get out of the Leisure Lounge.
This is it. Let's do or die time.
Yukimi and I'll go hand in hand and tell you this about the plan. Come to us when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Darmi and Yukimi, went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done, we just turned back. What the fuck did I just see? Oh yeah, you missed a lot. We did things. God, where do I start? Ima and Kako are joining us now, but they haven't actually done anything. But Takumi found a loophole, and we're gonna see that loophole in action. A loophole that involved letting Yugamu explore our bodies and do a surgery. I'll dash to the Leisure Lounge. It was time for our showdown. Finally, hello, what's with that getup of yours? Someone seemed a little confused by my appearance. Because I was in the suit! It's a little natural, since I was wearing the same thing they were. Stood before them in the suit that Hiro got achieved at the cost of her life. Takumi, why are you dressed like that?
What's going on, Takumi?
Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act they were supposed to be putting on. I smell a big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Don't care in that suit can only mean one thing, am I right? That depends on your response. Answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? I thought I told you before, it's because you're the most entertaining one here. Because you're a little goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. A pair of goody two-shoes would happily step into the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you'd provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner, and that's exactly what you did. Are your hands still stained with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood, serial killer Takumi? Answer's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to get act angry. I'm glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules. Down, Takumi, down. You can't be serious about this. I was wondering why I was looking at naked Takumi Dharma. Yeah. I was thankful that they were covering up at least Dharmi's boobs and stuff, because the last thing I want is some 18 plus stuff suddenly showing up on my screen and while I'm streaming and stuff. Everyone tried to stop me. Of course, this is all part of the act too. Needed to make it seem like I was acting my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees of hovering above. Let go, I've made up my mind, I have to do this. Shook off the pleas of the others. Sponsor us to pay for what they did, making me kill other humans. Ah! I charged the sponsor with full speed, a knife in my hand. A bee touring with familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaking dry. but their stingers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife suit would be able to break through it. Here, they think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon? So took out the remote controller. She said something you could entertain me for a while more before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next lives. And click. Sponsor press the button for the bomb on my body. Kaboom! But I was the only one who got blown up. Instead, it was Darmy. Darmy and I will exchange the bombs in our bodies. When I violate the rules, Sponsor will press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darmy, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right, that will fulfill the victory condition of this game. Game will immediately cease to the sponsor harms the participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. The sponsor really honored that rule, though? They could just change it on the spot. That's which made it okay for 18 plus stuff as long as it was unavoidable. It's not like you're gonna know what will happen. That's true. But like, just in case. I am anxious about that. But if it does happen, I've already thought about it, because another chatter in here, I think it was Sifo22, who said that there was an 18 plus scene in this game, a CG or something, seemed to imply such, and if that thing shows up, I'm immediately hitting R1. And I just realized that would not actually cover everything, but look, I will make do. I will immediately hot tap the Streamlabs and swap over to one of the other screens, and then I'll find a way to cover things. Like, I'll have to adjust. I just need to be prepared to do so if it happens. If I feel like it's gonna happen. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already. People have seen sex scenes happen on Twitch streams. True. Yeah, there's a lot of controversies about that, isn't there? Well, we'll see what happens. I'm assuming I'll be okay anyway, but I want to be safe just in case when it happens. Because I plan to upload the streams themselves to YouTube, and I'd like to have things covered at that point too, since there's obviously more rules with that, I have to assume. And frankly, I have not dedicated myself enough to learning how to edit and add like an image over a screen, so I'd have to go through a lot of effort to avoid that, but maybe I could just do that, whatever. If worst comes to worst, I'll figure things out, but you know. That's true, the rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. I was laid up in bed before the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. Oh! It sounded genuinely sad when they said that.
So this is a rule not even the sponsor with all their authority can change.
I think so. The moment they blow up the army instead of me, something will happen. They don't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. It would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hell, you're taking a life. It's a given. I'll get blown up in your place. Why's it gotta be me? Doesn't matter who does it, right? Can you use Emo or one of these other guys?
Hey!
No, you have to be the one. Actually, it has to be you. I've decided. And why's that? Because you got to kiss a bottle. That's your reason, Takumi? What? Takumi, you fucking insult cock. Don't use that logic. It's just a personal grudge. You're the normie who needs to blow up and die. Why do you care? I'll bring you back with the rubbermatic and run away. Of course they care. This mouth that kissed the lazy boss's delicate lips will be destroyed. Good, you homewrecker. Those lips are mine, Takumi. Stop getting pissed about this. You're killing me, Takumi. But in a good way. That's the sort of high-handedness that I expect from a successful leader. I thought I'd really like Darmy because she's the most fine with it. Like, I assume like she's someone who's ready to die anyway. She's okay with temporarily going out. I thought that'd be the excuse. Once I accident the bomb had gone off, I took out the suit and thrown toward the sponsor. That's against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor.
Blowing out Darby when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation.
You killed Miss Amamiya. Yeah, get back to us. What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing else, just surrounded and hurled like he said them. They really did that quick. You really had me fooled. Feel a lot of a subdued sigh. Then totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? Then I pressed the detonator, I ended up hurting Darmy without just cause. You're right. I've broken the rules of the game. Therefore... Up! Oh yeah, it worked. That's it?
No horrified denials, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all.
I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit.
What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons?
Follow the sponsor's glance to the ceiling.
Huh?
The bees are
Oh. They just immediately die if the rules are
Are
broken.
they dead?
Those bees
That
are
solves
like
that.
embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to die too.
Pop up. One after another, the beast dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell and they were all dead.
See, I don't have to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me.
Definitely not getting up easily, but before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are.
You must be a zombie, right?
Or a monster that looks even more hideous. Gonna take your suit off now. Resist you die, understand? It's gonna be one of us, isn't it? Because the last one was, I think, Kyoshika's voice actress. So this one is gonna be one of us too.
What's the point of resisting now? Go ahead.
Yuma quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon we see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame! Yuma tore the suit and helmet off from the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. Couldn't believe it. It was him all this time? But how is it possible? Eito? What? Eito, you're still alive?
Hello, Takumi. Guess my secret's out.
Oh wow, yeah, the voice changer, right?
I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
Okay, give us an explanation though. How are you here? Wait, Eito? Don't tell me you're a zombie.
Did his dead body revive somehow?
No, his body's still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead.
Is this someone else disguised as Eito? Couldn't believe Eito Atsuki was standing right before us again. But there was no mistaking his malicious presence. You're really the real Eito?
It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? And it's been a while since I've spoken at all. Yeah, it's using his voice again is nice. I like talking for him. I am indeed Eito Atsuki, in the flesh. Not the Eito Atsuki you know, though. I've come from another slightly different world. Oh no, timeline hopping! My thoughts were thrown into confusion. Oh no, not this mindfuckery again! And because he's alive, he's come from a timeline that I haven't actually even explored yet.
How could Eito still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And it's the second sponsor. How was he connected to the first?
You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am?
What was that saying? Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. Is that kind of alternate universe did you come from? How did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion? Surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions.
Calm down, everyone. Don't worry, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Surprised, he actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging, except...
I just have one condition.
What is it?
Only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. No answers if anyone else is there.
What? Why do you have to be stuck somewhere alone with you?
Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, team leader. You've got to be a lot of nerve. You could have squeezed that information out from you through my various torture techniques. You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamo. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi.
Still trying to toy with me at this stage? Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway?
Why wouldn't I be mean to him? After all, you're the version of you that killed me, aren't you?
Did kill Eito. So I thought, how could they be standing before me again now? This is all about revenge? He became the sponsor of the killing game too.
Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know. How you off the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated. Looking oh so righteous while you were at it. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi?
Just for that? You mean kill those people just for that?
No, that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. I guess now it's your responsibility to interrogate me.
Why did they kill Eito again, right here and there? To avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to smell more like the multiverse theory is true. This Eito came from another timeline, right?
Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines?
Can we see Takemura alive again if you go to another timeline? If this Eito really did come from another different timeline, the information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dalshia or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die to get the information.
So you have a little chat, Takumi. You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people.
The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victim. That squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? That moment, the faces of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind clear as day. The faces of the people I had killed. My breathing quickened and I broke out in a cold sweat. Ato really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends to make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment. I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on. Every single day. I could feel his strength leave my body as Ato laughed at the top of his voice. To think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending them. I was wrong. My real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Ato, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down to hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet. Uh-oh. It happened so quickly I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I dropped, lunged forward, and slit Ato's throat with it. Fuck, no answers.
Don't you dare bully Takumi. My sweet Takumi.
Tsubasa.
Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
Blah. All of you are such ugly monsters.
Fuck. And we're not getting anything out of him. Ato coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds he stopped breathing. Tsubasa! I went over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry. We were supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain.
I need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I'd have done the same thing.
3 cheers from Miss Kawana. The sponsor report was coming to him, and it feels so good. Vengeance of Takimaru! Yay! Something like that doesn't deserve to live. I approve of anything Mr. Tsubasa does. Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game. The perfect end? Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible, then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time. It's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end to a killing game. I'm here all day for it. She's not wrong. This is very appropriate. So the invader hunt ended abruptly in a perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. Relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions I left behind. There was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. Game was over, and that moment meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the price of a true happy ending, we quickly moved toward our next objective. Unfortunately, Ato Atsugi's cryptoglobin is not strong enough to power the pod. I didn't think it would be that easy. I drained all the blood out of Ato's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank, but it still wasn't enough. Even though he was so strong, Ato's cryptoglobin is totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I have analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism or school invader, to use your name for them. So those bees used to be human? I hypothesized that the first sponsor found and attacked the combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating those bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. Why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause. Divine pact? A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when you're making a wish to your God? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that.
So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause. So please grant these bees great strength. Sponsor, no, the people who built these bees made a wish like that.
God granted them that wish. So God really exists? A strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions. And the strongest feeling in this world is devotion. God, you say? The scale is too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? Still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry guys, if I hadn't killed Ato... It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything. That's right. We're all real grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I? Can I? I really want to. Let's just forget about Ato. The killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. Nothing to be afraid of anymore. We need right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. You have a perfect candidate who can provide us with that.
Right, Squad 0 Commander Dalsha.
have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin.
Huh?
Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that?
Who do you think I am? Was already done and dusted a while ago.
So you beat Dalsha now.
Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Dalsha will still be a formidable foe.
I have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. After our meeting, we started preparing for a battle against Dalsha. And then when night fell... And there, I finally got the fire started, everyone.
I cast fire.
Aw, that's adorable. I love Kako. Lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Kishka, Moko, Krora, Ava. Our fight against the sponsor is finally over.
May you rest in peace. Have no fear, my sister and I will be fine by ourselves.
So for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshka. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain.
Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji.
I'm not alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mrs. Hiriko, thanks for dating to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend.
Hiriko, I did it. You protected us all. If Hiriko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her. Everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the eight of us to where we are now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours, but we knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Right, everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away my rallying cry and looked up. Got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our work council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Aww. This is a great CG. And Commune is with us too. Just like old times.
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture from ours.
Dance with me, Commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
Well, he shot a shot.
Not gonna lie.
He tried.
I've never been to a party like this before. Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets.
With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the Gift-O-Matic to make some?
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework display anyone's ever seen.
Hey, we're all having fun. After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Day 87. Oh, has Dalsha shown up and we're all like blackout drunk? Oh, my eyes, the blue sky and falling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn. Decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. I'll let you request the next route if that's okay, but if not, that's fine with me. Sure, I don't mind. I do think I'm gonna... If you're gonna ask me to spare Ato next, I might not do that though, because I feel like I would rather get rid of this side if there's still not much left of it though. Like I don't know. We'll have to see, honestly. It was so nice that it decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. Quickly looked around and only see something that made me dot my eyes. Is it the Dalsha CG? Yep.
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
How did Dalsha get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? Completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, already up, morning. We never stopped to miss the sunrise. Ah, Dalsha! Excuse me, but what is this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert, wake up everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm?
Alarm? What are you talking about?
So we were debating. The others showed up one by one. How did Dalsha get into school? Is the alarm down?
He's likely simply walked through the wall of fire. He's invincible by his very nature. As long as his flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything.
That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system?
Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department, in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. And Sheketh, little lolly shrine maiden over here was a former enemy?
Must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who make an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders.
Damn, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we're going to be wiped out. This is that thought went through my mind.
1 minute. This is all you get. Go get yourself ready for battle and do not disappoint me.
With that, Dalcia turned around and put some distance between us.
Looks like I'm saved by this code of chivalry.
Huh?
Do you imagine he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square. I'm a fan.
Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him.
I'll go with the strategy we discussed before. The cryptoglobin is what we need to finally escape from the school. Once you just got our infuse ready, the device battle began. And stab ourselves. Do the fight. Which we'll probably skip again. We should skip this part too. You can only skip when they drop from the ground.
God of the
Yep, this the
Let
end.
us begin. Come and prepare to die.
I'm probably skip this.
Take
Oh,
care
never
of
mind.
his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan.
Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right?
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
I was gonna say, I could probably just skip all dialogue since it's the same battle as the one of the other routes that I just reached in the dead end, but nope, commune's here and we have some different stuff going on, so not all of it, clearly.
It's time. Take this, old man.
Take this, oh man, smell my farts.
The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and regroup for now.
Yep, that's that taken care of.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. My vaunted defense has come crumbling down.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life.
Let's see, what's the spirits around? I feel like it would be best option to literally just state from the other timeline. Ah, yeah, true. That would be nice. It's probably worth maybe exploring one whole route there and then maybe go finish up these other branches on this side. I don't know. It's a good point. I might just spin the wheel again once we're done with these tightening out this branch.
I always fought to die in battle.
To die?
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
Absolutely not. All we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire. To battle!
And now we finish off this final wave, and that should be it. Wave to end.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me, but I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live.
Aww.
When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned.
This is all the same dialogue, but I don't know if I'm gonna
despaired
skip.
of dying in that
I
emptiness.
feel wrong.
I am truly grateful you all appeared. because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well. You are all true warriors. Now, finish me off like the warriors
Now I
you
can finish him
are,
off.
and enjoy your reward of life.
Well, we're gonna actually take your body and hook it up to a spaceship, but close enough. Oh, Veshness? Veshness in with a steel chair. What?
Veshness.
What are you doing here? I thought we killed you. Didn't we? I don't know. It's been ages, but they've been acting like this has been resolved. So what?
Foolish old man. Why would you think to let these invaders live?
Veshness, you're still alive.
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
You really presumed I could be killed by your paltry weaponry? Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery, thanks to the blood of this old bag of bones.
Veshness bitter words out angrily and crushed Dalshia's remains underfoot.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
Ah.
Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done. I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing game.
Sponsor was leaking information about us to Veshness?
The invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport?
I mean, as pets? You're talking about them as pets?
Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate. You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before.
Oh, that's actually an issue.
We are the strongest we've ever been. All of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers.
Oh no.
Our next attack will certainly end in your untimely demise.
Well, good thing we have the spaceship. We can just escape, right? Right?
Just wait. The day will soon come when my army levels this school to the ground. And all of you with it.
With that declaration, Veshness turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Yeah. Well, that's how we're doing things. Our dim hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Dalshia was thwarted by Veshness' sudden reappearance. She would be leading a massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. Whew. Hell of a route so far. We are still going. I can't believe Veshness survived. I thought our army's grown even stronger. They get serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt.
Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along.
Why do you say that?
They organized a game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw. Knowing all the time that would have fostered hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into all that war. That kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies.
Aha! So the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. Sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie. You're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone. How big do you think Veshness' final attack will be? If that side is truly unified, the number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before. We couldn't even defend ourselves against that. Veshness is even stronger than Dalshia, right?
She did just absorb his cryptoglobin.
Yeah, what an impossible game to try and win. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Dalshia was defeated. But that hope had been turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As the leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. Let's get into all of a sudden. Tooling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier. Let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. Aww. I'm not sure how much that will actually work, but this is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everybody's confusion and started talking about my dreams.
once we're back on the artificial
Yeah.
satellite, I'm going to become roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi. We're gonna rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty. Becoming penniless roommates with my friends. That's my current dream.
Yeah, thank you. Wait a second, Takumi, that was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. We're holding it together. This is what being married means, Tsubasa. We gotta have the same dream. This means you and I have the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should. You and I are united in mind and body in more ways than one. Oh yeah, literally, that's the argument. Stop, not in front of all these people. Really not appreciating the sudden unsolicited info dump, guys. Wow, united in mind and body. So suggestive. What is it? Why is being united in mind and body suggestive of? Close your ears, Kamyun. You're too young for this. Yugami, you're next. What are you gonna do when you get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs?
Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead.
I think you make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times. How about you, Darmi? What are you gonna do? What a stupid question. Infiltrating an erotic company, of course. I mean, what else would I do? I'll start as a janitor and work my up to become director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. Oh no, you're Kodaka. Wow, why did you become so optimistic, Darmi?
They call this being optimistic?
What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellites? Just live my life out peacefully with Kamyun, I guess. Take the little walks, go shopping, and live your life like an ordinary person. I did not expect that life ease, refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. I'll support you however I can, too. That's what I promised, Ava. Your journey, man, Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them. It just so happened Peter, Brother Deers and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. Ah, that's actually sweet. That's a perfect conclusion for you two. This should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. What could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? That's an awesome dream to have. I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you.
Luckily, I need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that.
We spoke about our plans and dreams. Our faces became brighter and brighter, painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future. Great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. Let's not think about the incoming army at all. They're not gonna, not out of sight, out of mind. That was what I learned that night. Not to mention being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. Let's all beat Veshness together. Her cryptoglobin will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. And we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. Got to get as strong as possible before Veshness launches her final attack. Slapped my cheeks to get into gear and started training. Free time? We free time? How long has it been? How long has it been since we got some free time? Literally months. Literally since before the killing game. Literally, no, yeah, not even day 21 because we had a whole skip here. Yeah. No, this is our first free time period. We got none of that at any point in this entire route. And finally, God, if I didn't grind and upgrade off screen, this would be so satisfying. I would have like 20,000 BP saved up. But nope, I only have like 5,000 to 6,000. Okay, let's use this thing. It makes sense to let us do it though, so we can actually get prepared for the final battle. Tsubasa, all your abilities are already maxed. And Nozomi, I want your bolstering bullet to be up there, yeah. Yep, just barely. I am out of screws now, but that's okay. Pulsing bullet is now like has +2 attack. I should focus on the characters I have access to right now. Darmi. Should I get this? Yeah, I feel like I might as well. Hold on, I'm actually spending a lot on that, so what about Iman Kako or the other ones? Yugamu is fully maxed out, isn't he? Oh no, he has the debuff. Well, it's not that useful. What about Iman Kako? Because I feel like it would be great for Kako had a tiny bit more strength to her. Yeah, I'll get these around to them. Oh no, never mind. I need screws for her. Ah, never mind. Damn it. So close. Okay, I'll do Eito then, since I've completely neglected him with his lack of appearance lately. Oh, never mind. He also requires screws. What about Takemaru? He only has leaves. Okay, in that case, I'll probably give him up. I feel like he's one of the characters who kind of needs more attack power behind him. I'd like this one to be boosted too. And this one. And that about does it. I've spent all the BP, that's enough for now. Still no new missions. What do I actually spend time doing though? I guess I'll go and make some presents for someone. I'll give something to Yugamo to thank him for all the great good he's done for me. I'll give him some torture things, because if Takumi can't give Yugamo his body, he should at least give him something to play with. Yeah, there's some torture stuff in here. Dark glasses. Why is these still locked? I think I got all of them. Keep black glasses frame to unlock. Ah, okay. Okay. Ah, the Iron Maiden. Yeah. He'll love this. He'd also love this, actually. Yeah, also it's a bit more spread out. I feel like I've already given the Iron Maiden. That's why I'm kind of hesitant. But he hasn't gotten this one yet, so let's throw that in there. Ah, this excites
me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yay! After all those days together, we finally grew up a
I told
bond.
you before that I come from a family of assassins. My parents, 2 older brothers, myself, and my younger sister were all professionals. Our house is fairly normal looking on the outside, but there's a large complex underneath it. Training halls, weapon stores, body modification labs. You name it, we've got it. My old man's a legendary assassin. He uses a code name in the underworld and goes by a fake name in the real world. Not even I know what his real name is. In fact, I barely remember what his voice sounds like.
Aww.
He's timid by nature and never allows anyone to stand behind him, not even family.
Damn.
Being timid is indispensable for detecting enemy traps and finding a way out of tough spots. Or so I've heard. I bet you're wondering whether I should be sharing so much private stuff about my killer family with you, right? Don't worry. Since I already told you, I'll have to kill you myself one day. Good talk, Takumi. Let's do this again sometime.
Not in this route though. We've grown too close. It's okay. He'll go back on that in the final bond rank once we eventually get there. Free time. Actually, let's check out the biolab. Since I have the materials for it, I can just go and make potions and stuff, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I can make more desperation potions, which would be nice. I think those are just useful to have. Yeah, this would be the final one, though. Like, I feel like that's the best one for the max cheese. Also get an extra defense potion. Yep. Yeah, it feels good. I'll grind off screen again for that. The bonus of streaming, when I can just decide that when I don't have the time to stream, I can play the game anyway and just grind other stuff. It's very convenient. Let's go to the rec room though. I did spend a lot of materials, but I still can get some gifts going. Maybe I'll give Yugamo the Iron Maiden this time. Oh yeah, here it is. I still have materials for it. Oh, I've already given it to him. What about Darmy? Maybe she'll like it.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Aww, it's okay, Darmy. Okay, only 4, but that was still successful. Ding dong, ding bong.
You never know when the...
Best must be organizing your troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety, but it's fine. We can beat them. We survived the invader hunt. Business has nothing on us. Oh right, we can't escape because she took Dalsha's body. That's right. Ew, it took me way too long to realize that. I was just wondering, why can't we just leave? We killed Dalsha. That was our main thing. But no, no, no. We need to kill Veshness first because she actually has the hemoglobin and the cryptoglobin and the hemoglobin and stuff. And she should have way more than enough because of how she killed and absorbed Dalsha. Anyway, day 89. Another day of training. Training to prepare for the final battle. Oh, yep. Even more free time. I guess so. I guess so, game. We're just gonna keep doing it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba-da-dam. Oh, Dharma would like this, actually. I can throw this her way.
Not the best thing in the.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it was worth a shot. I thought. I mean, it's not. I know it's not edgy enough for her, but it's a mystery thing. I figured she'd like that since she's into killing game and death game media and whatever. Ooh, a bookmark that changes colors. That's cute. Let's get to someone like Nozomi. Oh, wait, maybe Kaku would love that. It's supernatural and she likes mystery novels, so.
Can I really?
Yay! Okay, not max, but that was still good. Ding dong, bing bong.
Heady soldiers.
Have you given
It's
email the
time to
Kaku
hit the
figure?
hay.
Yep, that's almost one of the first things I did in my first run.
You never know.
Well, I saw it, immediately went, yeah, I might as well. That was my immediate reaction to it. Like, yeah, okay, I know who this is for, so I might as well spend the materials on it to get that working. You can do this. You can beat them. Yeah. At least with all this free time, the days can be going by fast. Bang, bing, bang. Day 90. 10 days remain.
Huh?
90th day. That's just definitely gonna attack us within the next 10 days. Take her prepared so we won't have to regret when she shows up. More free time. Yeah, let's just keep throwing gifts and try to get the bond rank up because I feel like that's one of the things that I just have to eventually grind out. So better to work on that along the way. And I've already given Subasa the toolkit, but there's other stuff. I can get Kako this stuff that I know she already likes. Did you see my previous comment? I thought it was funny. Yeah, it's funny. Sorry if I didn't read it out. I thought you were just repeating things. Eito will have a bad time, but he deserves it for all the bad things he's done. Oh yeah, Kako loved that! And we got the bond up!
Takumi? Do you prefer spicy food or sweet food?
Do you like mixing them both together, Kako? Is that where this is going?
How about sour or bitter? Light or thick tasting? I like it when they're all mixed together. A
Yeah.
marriage of flavors, I think it's called.
Yep,
It's
I knew it.
more fun when you can't guess what you'll be tasting and feeling in your next
The twins are so
bite.
weird with
This
food.
must be why people say food is so profound. I must continue to pursue its intricacies.
Yeah. Good for you, Kako. Is there a way to see the bond ranks? Like, the approximate points and stuff? Hiroko has this stuff that I already given her. Soothing food, army. Toolkit, motorcycle model, factory photo book. Kako mini stand. Yeah, see, I already given it to him. The merch, fortune telling goods. Horror ornaments, animal ornaments. Good to know for Shoma, I guess. Oh, Kurara would like tools. Yugamo. Yeah, already given the Iron Maiden. And the scalpel and torture restraints. I feel like there's something else I can find for him too. Let's look for something else for him. Now that I've looked over the list of things I've already given him. Up, kind of limited though. Wait, Kako would just love this. I could just give this to Kako. I haven't done that to her. Especially since I still have a lot of paper on me.
Oh.
Yep. Infinity by 5. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Might come a point where I just use guides, but I can't imagine doing that until very late when I'm just focusing on 1 or 2 characters and I just like desperately need to find something, and there's a chance that maybe time's running out and I'm about to finish all the routes somehow and still haven't done it. I'll probably have it done though by then. Just come on, try it already, Veshness. You're gonna lose. Day 91. Dong, ding, bong. Oh, he's not doing the thing with all the with the celebration champagne thing. Get more training today. You say so, Takumi. Do appreciate getting the time to just grind those affinity points. I need to start doing those. I've been focusing on the other stuff too much. Just the punk style perfectly. Aww. On an adorable girl is sweet. That could be something. Let's try filters again. Let's try soothing food. Because Darmy likes that. Happy powder. Oh. Okay. What about memories? Cause yeah, Nozomi likes that, but that's not gonna work. How about horror related things for Darmy? Oh, skeleton or something. What about sexy items for Yugamo? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm limited by items, unfortunately. I need to grind those out after stream. Let's try accessories that... Because I thought Nozomi seemed to like some of that. Dragon keychain. Huh. Crown, earrings, hairband. Okay, let's try the hairband on the adorable girl. On I feel like Kako and Nozomi would work great in here. Yeah, let's try Kako. She would call herself an adorable girl.
For me?
Oh, never mind. Oh, it's worth a shot. I'm still getting some points so long as I'm actually giving them things, either way. It's about synergy. Okay, I need to look it up again. Something items, soothing food. Tsubasa, I have no guide for you. Ima has nothing, but he probably likes some weird food. Soothing items, accessories. Soothing item for Nozomi. I should look into that. Okay. So soothing item. That's probably gonna look something I can't make, but... Yep. I gave her the pretty shell though, and she didn't like that. I'll just go all. Let's just see whatever I can make. Cubes, sewing kit, towel, scalpel, silverware, jacket, ugly sweater. Would it be? Would this work on Tsubasa because of the roots? I think it'd be silly to try it out. I'm curious about these special ones.
This is nice.
Okay, she liked it kinda. Ding dong, bing bong. And that was something. Hammer's getting a lot stronger in the last few days. Kept going like this, the unit army would be no match for us. That thought of mine, I started getting ready for bed just then. Canonically though, we've already been training for the entire route, so We don't actually need to train more. Seeing the other side was Commune? It's pretty late. Did you need something? Commune's face was twisted in agony. What is it?
I intercepted the wireless comms just now and ascertained the size of Veshnis's army.
Like, how big is it?
Much bigger than I had anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in their history was no idle boast.
So what are you saying?
She comes at you with the full force of that army. Your chances of victory are 0.
0? That's an exaggeration, right? Won't know for sure unless we try.
We know. You need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they have also procured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire. And don't forget, they have Veshnish leading them. The battle is as good as lost already.
Uh-oh. Said by way of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others without this new revelation? They supported me because they believed me could fight off Veshnish together, but now...
That is why I have come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation.
A proposal? Can slow way out of this?
It's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Veshnish arrives.
Yeah, but we need Hemoanima. And we can't... We need to get someone else. We need to use someone else. But no one's strong enough to use it unless it's Takumi. Wow, we're sitting ducks right now precisely because we can't make it work. Only Veshnish Crypto Goblin is strong enough to power it now.
We need not remain fixated on her. You have Crypto Goblin of far greater power than Veshnish can ever dream of right here in this academy. The Divine Infant.
Oh! Right, we can use the Flame Baby. We can use the Fire Baby to power it. Never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? The defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him?
Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department at the other side? I am more familiar with your secret weapons powers than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not been even told the half of it. Powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the Divine Infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved.
All hail the Divine Fire Baby.
Once the baby is dead, our protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Veshnish is likely to seize that opportunity to launch a final assault. However, given the current size and scale of our army, it may not be so nimble as it once was.
Veshnish and an army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby.
Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose... Did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? The missiles he is creating in the defense room are ruthless weapons designed to raise all life on this planet, including himself.
The baby was going to die on day 100 anyway. And it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. Even if you haven't seen him in a while, he was still a friend. So what if... Oh, I accidentally skipped. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him was still out of the question.
You are perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as it may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby?
My duty? Why's that?
I ask, it is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Ava. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Ava, yet refuse to kill the baby.
Past sins continue to haunt me even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Commune said made sense. It's my duty as Ava's killer to kill the baby as well.
You don't need to take action right away. However, do remember that time is running out. I'll be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there.
Commune left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. I threw myself onto bed and stared at the ceiling. But I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Damn! Day 92. Ding dong, ding dong. Did we do it? Laid awake in my bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, and get the cryptoglobin. Kill the fire baby! But could I really do that morally? He hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still a friend. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. Got up from bed and started to wander around the school in search of my friends.
Good morning, Takumi.
Mr. Sumino, you came right on time! Eamon Kaka bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria.
Please try this.
Oh, what is it? A special kids lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
I want to make something like this for the street kids.
Once we get to the
Oh,
artificial
guilt
satellite.
tripping him.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they'd said, and were already working toward it.
Ah.
Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff.
Maybe could be the better than helping children who were just like us in the past.
Finished the kids' lunch Iman Kako had made, then left the cafeteria. Peeked into the library to find Yugame poring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi, drop by for some morning reading too. Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I gotta relearn everything from the basics. Oh, else can I become a good doctor, right? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? Yep. Gonna skip the flashback. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. Already a result to do with the day I made Kyoshika take that poison.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
Aww. Turned back to the medical book solemnly. Yugamo was already making plans for the future. Didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. Darumi was typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room.
What? It's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later.
Writing what, a novel?
A scenario, you silly goose. Remember what I said to make the best eroge in the world?
Yeah, you did.
It's gonna be so hot. It's gonna be the best porno in the world.
No. It's gonna do the same dream as all the others. Start out as a janitor, then become a director and insert all your creepy fetishes in there.
I was Tana started working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. I'm so caught up, I've already pulled the 2 all-nighters in a row.
Tanumi's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago. Glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now?
Because it's really the only thing I can do. Well, life's been a streaming pile of crap, crabbier than crap. One day it dawned on me, maybe I can write something that touches the heart of those who lives are just as crappy as mine.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others.
Aww, Darumi, character growth.
Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
Darumi was trying to best carry Hiko's legacy in her own way. Her legacy of saving others. I watched Darumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. Claire DeLune, Nozomi, yeah. Heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside where Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine, working on a piece of clothing. Morning, Takumi. Morning, are you making clothes? I was thinking of making Commune some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. Really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Commune everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day.
Aww.
Dress her up in pretty clothes. Go out together. And also, oh, so many things.
He's so excited to be a big
Can't wait
sister.
to get to the artificial satellite.
To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. Takumi, I finally found you! Supposed ran up to me when she spotted me walking down the hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out. It's my the perfect house layout for our roommate situation. Oh my god. Tsubasa, no. Oh. Oh, of course, you're putting our rooms right next to each other. I see what you're doing, Tsubasa. With a center living room with a sofa and TV. Oh my god. This is Tsubasa. I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. Everyone here is guilt-tripping Takumi now. Please kill the flame, baby. Give us happiness, Takumi. It showed me the layout she had drawn up. It explained how it would be furnished. A TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No ace-fencing windows in Yugamo Darumi's rooms for sure, since they're nocturnal. Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Oh, good. Yep, she really did. She really did plan for that. Yep. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer. To protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
For all of this to come
Gosh,
true,
if
we'll
only that were
have to
me.
beat Vashnis first, but that's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. One way or another. Everyone's already taking firm steps toward the futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives, but to do that, is killing the flame baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? If Vashna said our army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. Does that make it right? No, the answer, of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite? You know what it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Vashna's final attack? I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here? Are we getting an actual choice? Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, what are you gonna do? Kill the baby. Oh, this is a perfect out of context screenshot for this game. What do we do, Takumi? What do we do? What do we do? Do we kill the baby? What do we do, chat? I'm gonna kill the baby, yeah. Let's do it, fuck it. Let's kill the baby. Must kill baby. Fire baby must die. There's no other way, I have to kill a baby. It's my responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it to the artificial satellite safely. Let's talk about get anyone pregnant. Oh no! Oh no, we can't keep him around babies, you're right. We need to keep the babies away from him. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. But I can't do it now. Tsubasa comes to him like, should we get an abortion? And I was just thinking, if we get an abortion, that means we get to kill the baby. No. But I can't do it now. Someone's bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. This is probably an incorrect decision that might lead to another dead end, but also, yeah, look at this. The truth is probably meant to actually beat Vishnis, I bet. I want anyone to see me doing this. Said I would do it secretly in the middle of the night, away from the watchful eyes of others. Day 93. In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way to the door in the front of the defense room. Baby's on the other side of this door. He was generating undying flames in his capsule even as I stood there. The door was protected by undying flames too. They would rekindle almost instantly, even with the repeated use of fire extinguishers. The undying flames that not even fire extinguishers could put out, this room was an impregnable fortress. That would be a problem for me in this enhanced suit! A suit here could retrieve for us at the cost of a life, and the suit 8 left behind. Combined, the materials are both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. If the undying flames can't hurt me, this door is no longer unassailable. This hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. Guys, gonna get us what we need. The cryptical we need to launch the escape pod. We're finally gonna become roommates, Tsubasa. As I moaned those doors unregistered my breath, I took a step closer to the door. Then he showed up. Takumi, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you killing a baby? What the? You! Gusper suddenly manifested in front of the very door, protecting his physical form. Oh, Takumi's wearing his suit again. Oh no, he's becoming a killer again. Oh no. Why are you so surprised? Aren't you here to kill me? No, of course not. You don't need to hide it from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp on the situation. You need to kill me for my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod you found underground, right? Huh? How did you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around. That's what he said. That is indeed what he said. Come on, game. It may sound strange, but the blood-space corruption was purified a little while ago, and has suddenly recovered. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Oh, is it because we got rid of Ato? Got rid of the sponsor? As soon as I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I'd never seen before. You had been talking with Kamyun? You were talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you end up making. Personally, I'm not a fan of killing babies, but if you decided, I guess I can't object. And as I expected, you've decided to kill me. So you're here to stop me? I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames have no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it here, right? Looks like my guess was correct. I'm powerless to stop you from committing this crime. Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. They completely vanished. Did you do that? Why? It's pointless to fight back. I've decided to accept my death gracefully. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. The escape pod needs my cryptoglobin to fly, right? You willing to die to help us?
All of you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders after all. It's only right that I do something for you in return. Test to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. By the baby's kind-heartedness? you're not actually talking to a baby, Takumi, right? You're talking to like the spirit that's way older. This isn't a baby. You never go to the artificial satellite without fighting Veshness. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my cryptoglobe to power the escape pod for the others, but
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
oh, why? What? Why not? Is it about the lore? Can he not go up there and figure things out? Think about it. Think about everything you've done. You killed Aito before you even did anything on day 2, and now you're trying to kill a defenseless baby. I am literally a baby, Takumi. Would you really kill an innocent face like mine? You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. So I want you to die with me here on this planet. Seemed like the ghost boy got the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? He killed a lot of people, and now I was trying to do the same to him. If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as fuel without any resistance. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams, and I wanted to see how the others fulfill theirs as well. Did we actually skip ahead? Can I see? Yeah. For BA. Huh. Couldn't bear to accept this condition, but... Alright, I promise.
I won't get on the escape pod. I'll stay here.
Made a promise I didn't intend to keep. The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway. That's a relief. My life wouldn't have been wasted if I could take you down with me. Nah, we're not keeping the word though. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. Just can't seem to get away from the bad guy role. Communicating directly with the person I was about to kill only added to the weight of my guilt. There was no time for hesitation. It's time to carry out my final murder. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. Took it off and transformed into class armor instead. But the flames were protected, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the floor began to crumble under my attack. Impact stab, impact stab, impact stab, impact stab. Wait a turn. Impact stab, impact stab, impact stab, impact stab. Special attack. that's what's happening right now. The damage grew heavier and heavier. Until long last, it was completely destroyed. And dashed right into the defense room without stopping. Da! With a loud cry, I charged with the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment. So I just kept running with all my strength. Don't stay calm. Get agitated. Throw out all your common sense. Keep repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword and with that racing heart. Takumi referenced the other routes. I was considering one of those monsters being a zombie, but I don't think he made a connection to the other routes. Takumi does not have the self-awareness of the other routes as far as... At least not as far as I've seen in any of these so far. It's entirely been Eito's sponsor and Hiroko on that other route for some reason.
Emergency. Switching to reserve.
Emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
Full system. Reserve powered. All
Yep.
systems shutting down.
Lights went out. I quickly ran through the Be-Darkened school campus. Handed the body over to Commune, who were waiting in the storeroom. Takumi, we did as I asked. I'm sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities. I am truly sorry. Never mind that. Just get the escape already. I'll go call the others. And the stairs to school toward the roof. Wake up, everyone. Head to the escape pod hangar right now. Wake up. The escape pod is ready. Put on every door on the roof to wake everyone up. How it happened? Is there an enemy attack? Is that the hangar now? Shouldn't the alarm have woken them up? Everybody, wake up! I ferried my confused friends toward the underground hangar. Everybody crowded into the escape pod.
What's going on? I thought we couldn't use the escape pod without Veshness's cryptoglobin.
Did you find a substitute? Who in the world could sub for Veshness?
Hey, wait. What do we do about the invader army? I glanced out of the window as we were running here.
Yeah.
And the wall of fire was gone.
Well, we'll just have to be quick.
The school's completely defenseless right now.
Isn't the wall of fire powered by the baby in the defense room? If the wall is down, something must have happened to the baby.
Damn, if whoever must have killed the flame baby must be a real asshole, right, Sakami?
And here's the escape pod suddenly ready to take off. Does that mean the fuel being used to power this pod is...
Takumi! You didn't!
I did it for the greater good, Tsubasa. You know how it is. We'll have to kill a baby one day too. The friends have figured out I've done the unforgivable once more. I know I'm a baby killer, but I'm proud of it. I closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me, however. Yeah, they understand. They're not actually turning on me. Tsubasa and Yugamo each took one of my hands to theirs and squeezed hard. Yeah, thank you, my polycule. You understand. Tightly without saying anything. I'll share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
You did that despicable deed? For us?
That makes us accomplices. You should have just let me tank bad guy roles like this.
Yeah, Darmy could have been great for it, honestly. One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me, they weren't going to despise me. Tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. Damn, I decided to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
Commune? How long until takeoff?
Just a little more. The takeoff sequence is proceeding smoothly. We just have to trick the AI into thinking today is day 100.
As soon as she said that, the inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing.
To your seats! This is gonna be a rough launch. Expect at least 8
Wait, are we actually gonna get to see the artificial satellites?
I didn't know phone tech was that advanced already.
We're getting actual detail into what's going on inside the escape pod. I feel like we're leading into actually getting to see things.
I think she means the gravitational force pushing against our bodies when we take off.
How strong is 8G? Strong enough to rip your heart out of your body if you don't strap down. Get to your seats, everyone.
Quickly found our seats and buckle up. And around the same time,
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
the announcement that was supposed to plant Day 100 blared out from the hangar speakers. Communa successfully hacked the system and tricked the AI into thinking it was Day 100. I was racing, my breathing became faster. Finally, we were finally returning to the artificial satellite. All our dreams were going to come true.
I want to make something like this for the...
Yeah, all the dreams again. Thank you for reminding me, game. You don't actually need to, but thanks anyway. Oh. Felt like so long. Yes, but everything is over now.
Once the next announcement plays, this pod will be ejected to the schoolyard.
You do not sound like you're shaking violently, Commune.
After that, it goes directly to the artificial satellite.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense.
Finally time!
Oh, the army's doing it right.
Let's go!
Special Defense Unit members.
Everyone's jiggling so much, it looks so goofy, honestly.
To outer space we go!
It looks so goofy to see like the entire sprite shaking around. So that's not how it would actually look like, I think? I don't know, it feels weird.
Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited!
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's over, Takumi.
Yeah.
Something bad's gonna happen. We're gonna get intercepted by the invading army.
Really long nightmare.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
This long and hellish nightmare of ours is finally ending today. We're going to the artificial satellite.
An omnidirectional attack will launch moment.
Huh?
The announcement got cut off halfway. It wasn't just the announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent.
What's happening?
No, yeah, they cut it off.
We out of power?
Has the takeoff been reset?
Commune, what is this?
I don't understand. Why was the takeoff aborted at this stage?
Commune stood up from her seat in a fluster and booted up the internal PC to check what had caused the disruption.
What? Insufficient propellant energy? That is impossible.
Not even the baby's blood is strong enough to power the escape pod?
It can't be. His cryptoglobin was supposed to be in a league
What?
of its own.
Exactly. For it to be insufficient is inconceivable. Just 1 second ago, the power was so strong, I was having trouble keeping it in check.
How? Is this timeline bullshit? Commune kept staring at the screen, completely
The
stunned.
energy in the propellant keeps going down even as we speak. It's almost as if it's deliberately refusing to allow us
Oh. Somehow the baby knows. Ghost Boy knows that Takumi's inside and betraying his promise. The one Commune said that I suddenly remember what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died. But he did promise me one thing. What is it? Don't board with them, stay behind and die. Escape pod being stopped from taking off because I broke my promise? Was this will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? I should have gotten out of the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone would be saved then. Everyone except me, but... Just couldn't give up on my dream. Becoming rumors with Tsubasa, Yugimu, and Darumi on the artificial satellite. Happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. Killing all those people would be for nothing if I died here. Couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move.
Isn't there anything we can do? We just need cryptoglobin, right? Kill me and take my...
Mine too! I'd gladly die to make sure Mr. Tsubasa stays alive!
It's not enough!
Suggesting? That's not happening! Calm down, Brother Derek!
Now I should be the one to get off. Leaders shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It's my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. Get off, get off, get off! Get off, stupid pod, Takami! I still couldn't muster up the resolve. I thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Nozomi, Ima, Kako, Darumi, Yugimu, Kamyun, and I'd never see Tsubasa again either. House and all riddlings, the town was up echoed through the inside of the pod.
Intruder alert. Intrude defense.
Yeah, and now here they are, quickly rushed at the pod to take on Messers and her troops. Their army was as large as I'd managed, and Messers must have organized their troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the well of fire was down. More or less evenly matched with her hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions, and all we could do was kill, 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 kill. Around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Vishnu's and her main force. What remained was the Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. So close to miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. Our greatest weapon, the aromatic, was broke down from overuse. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another, and in the end, we barely managed to defeat Veshnus. She took each and every one of us down with her. Ah. And that's the end of the route. Well. 86, kill again, it's so close and yet so far. Yeah. Well, we tried. The flame baby is not for sale. It's not for killing. Oop, wrong button. Okay, for decision. Decision time. Kill the baby. No, we don't kill the baby. No, I can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was a hard lesson I learned during my last 100 days here. Didn't want to make the mistake again. Yeah, who would make that decision? Imagine being that person. I have to let Kami know my decision. Head to the underground hangar where Kami was waiting.
You want to face Vestus head on? You don't know what you're talking about. I've told you your chances of victory is practically nil.
Hey!
I know it's gonna be ridiculous tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want to at least do it on my own terms. Powering the escape by killing the baby and using his blood. Nothing good could come of that.
Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path to the quickest solution. The one that will bring the most benefit to all.
The quickest solution. That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right.
Pardon, what are you mumbling about to yourself over there?
Listen, Kamyun. I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Atsuki on my second day here. I was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Okay, don't worry. Takumi may not remember it, but he's killed her many times. Shiro was destroyed, Kaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead. Also, he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain.
You're picking now despite foolish sophistry. The bottom line is that you're reluctant to take a life, yes? I said you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week. Anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. You have to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something.
You actually have an idea about that. Can we bring the baby with us when we leave?
I don't understand. He's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? Hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Commune. This is getting out to attack, and you want me to think of a way to keep that baby alive? This is lunacy! Your priority should be keeping your allies alive! That's exactly what I'm doing. This baby is one of my allies. They don't want to kill any more of our own, or stand by and watch them die. Those are my honest and true feelings. I've been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi. I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I don't just but to carry out the deed myself. Before we could say anything in response, here he comes. A hazy flame appeared along with the ghost boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about. Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Veshna send you? It's okay, Commune. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. This is the baby. I know it doesn't look like a baby, but I placed myself between Commune and the ghost boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. Yes, again, we already saw this. Again in the other route, too. This may sound strange, but the blood-space corruption was purified a little while ago, and it suddenly recovered. I'm not exactly sure what happened. This corruption was probably related to the end of the Invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information to figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. That's creepy. Stop that. I was honestly surprised by your decision that you would let me live. You, of all people. Of course, what sort of person did you think I was? A serial killer. What else? You killed A2 in cold blood before you even did anything on day 2. Didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong, though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth. Something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Goo goo gaga, I want my bottle. Not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want to on the artificial satellite. You can grow from a flame baby to a flame toddler. What? Can I really go with you? My dream of becoming a flame toddler. A fire toddler. I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war efforts. Feels too optimistic for me to recognize as an ally at this stage. And do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We'll be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, Commune? Do not be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in, and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them? Anyway, you look at it. It's a world-ending number. Okay, then how about this?
I increased the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
Oh, that's incredibly useful. Huh?
You can do that?
I don't try it, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. The malicious aura was purified. Clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe. Commune, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage?
Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. We can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advance. Will greatly improve our chances of victory.
I stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle.
Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to the artificial satellite if it's the last thing I do.
Yes, of course. I'll give my best shot.
There we have it.
He disappeared in a hurry at Commune's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue someone who was destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. It was the path I should have taken from the start. Should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. If I hadn't killed Ato back then, but it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. I had to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now.
Oh!
Let me see if I got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get into the defense room, right?
So you can save the baby that's inside? Can we do that though? Isn't the capsule in a life support system or something? That's what we need to do. Get inside and it's certain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flames last time we saw it? When did they disappear? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us.
Helping us in return for helping him, huh?
It's like a fairy tale.
Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. Stand in front of the door with our glass weapons in hand. Now, alright guys. Attack the door all at once on the count of 3. And impact stab. Impact stab. Impact stab. Impact stab. Wait, turn. Impact stab. Impact stab. Impact stab. Impact stab. Wait, turn. Impact stab. Impact stab. Impact stab. And then special attack. Till long last. It opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. Inside, the fire baby, the divine holy fire baby that will protect us all. Havy's castle was in the deepest part of the room. Let me see, yes. If I modify the castle to be self-sustaining, we need only take it into this escape pod when this once Vestige is defeated. It'll be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I? That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the castle so we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. We're doing it! We're going to complete the route soon. Day 93. It is taking a bit longer than expected, but I think that makes sense. The finale is going to be a bit packed, but wow, we really are. Never mind then, we're skipping straight to the finale. This stream might not go over 5 hours then. I was hoping it wouldn't. Day 99. 1 full week after we began working on the castle modification. Finally, the attack.
Intruder alert.
It's Vestige, she's here. Leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The woman was finally here. Vestige had led our massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. Ran over to the worm at full speed. It's finally here. Look at the screen, I've never seen an army so big. He inside is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the ball of fire worked. Oh, let's see. Yeah, A, B, 4, B, B. The route names get silly with so many choices. But it is working.
The baby has kept his promise to us.
Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Vestige yet, though. Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to soldiers. Classic final boss move. That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, commune. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today. Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back. We'll make our dreams come true together.
Here we go. For the final time. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Yeah! And I think this time we're going to be actually fighting, right? Because this is a wholly unique thing we're doing with so many invaders. With the way they've been hyping it up. It's not going to be the literal same battle as usual, right? Or what? If they do let me skip, I will skip though, because I want to just head to the end. Battle starts.
Wow! Take a look at that!
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
Stand firm and tall. They're no match for us.
Better clean up the small fry before the bigger Vestige fish arrives.
Let the battle begin!
No!
Up the voices again.
I don't want to fight!
Nope, yeah, we actually have to do it. Alrighty.
Locked and loaded!
Decelerate just to boost Takumi.
Here we go.
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Airblade would actually be great here. Knocking off 2 of these guys in one fell swoop. Also hit this guy along the way.
Let's go.
Use agility potion to move even more.
Here we go.
Can move to this side.
My turn.
Wham.
Here we go.
Can do this.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Get the attack boost. And where's the other squad? Is it just these 2 sides? No, it's 3 sides. Yugamo and army here. This is kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky when I can't center everything on Takumi anymore. Here's Ima and Kako, and they
I'll do my
struggled. I
best.
can't really work with them as well. This would be tricky. Well, I'm finally being faced with the challenge.
Take this.
Now this.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, I kind of have to shoot here and again to get this guy out.
Let's keep it up.
I'll do my best.
This wouldn't actually be that effective in killing.
guess I'm up.
What about here? Okay, get some more AP by doing this. Boom, 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 boom.
The rest is in
Also
your
push
hands.
that guy away, so we're not gonna worry about him this turn, actually, which is great.
I'm all set.
Tsubasa. I can just do this, I guess.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge
We
this.
do this and hit again. I'll at least get rid of that guy.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
I could have moved the side to actually defeat the small fry too. Okay, that's that side taken care of. I don't have to worry about them.
I can't wait.
And Yugamu.
How about
Sweep.
this?
It's killing game time.
You're gonna be striked out.
Fine. Serious.
Nice agility potion.
I'll use it. Let's do it to it.
Let's do it to it. Actually, hold on. If I use a special attack, that would be really effective against all of these guys. Get some more AP out of it and get the big guy in death range to be killed by Yugamu again.
Okay.
I'm
Your
good to
turn
go.
now.
This
Yep.
may hurt.
And then I just
I can't wait.
think to do no, the range doesn't work. But I can at least kill this guy. I mean,
Let's get to the killing.
okay, but he's nothing to worry about. He has also nothing to worry about.
Good to go.
It feels like it's just a matter of technicality. I can throw out some air blades to strike these guys out at least. Grind some voltage along the way.
Oh, say when.
There. That means all the strong guys are at least done.
Time for me to move.
Oh, this is piercing. I can just kill him.
This. Let's get to the killing.
Nope, nope. Sacrifice of vigor.
This may hurt. Such a beautiful
Takes
death.
out them. Now it's just this direction where I kinda have to. I should give Tsubasa attack boost actually. That's a good idea.
I'm taking the wheel.
And there we go. So now there's a little left of that last guy.
I've got this.
Wait, actually, I need to side slash to actually kill him. Not air blade, because I'm missing the attack boost, but.
I've got this.
Oh yeah, do this.
Say when.
Can Takumi hit them more comfortably? No.
Whenever you're
I'll have to
ready.
use Nozomi to strike them out. That's okay.
Taking the shot.
I can waste it. I can
And
afford
good
it.
to go.
Oh, it can actually not hit them from here?
Time for
Oh my
action.
god. Okay, hold on. I'm going to dash first and then strike. That wastes some AP, but whatever.
Locked and loaded.
I'm all set. Try
Wait.
and dodge this.
One shot this guy.
Feeling
Ready
weaker.
when you are.
Wham!
I'm taking the wheel.
Then Tsubasa can strike out these two. And that leaves me with 1 AP for... Can Tharami hit them both at once? She can. Ah, she can't actually.
Time for me
Never
to
mind.
move. I'm good to go.
And Yukamu just barely can't reach. That's a shame.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Fine, I'll kill one of them, and I don't want to waste voltage or items on trying to get them both in one turn. I'll just do it normally. Up here come more guys. Okay, that guy killed himself anyway.
I'm good to go.
Here we go!
Oh wait, they're two next to each other. I could have done something. Oh whatever. Fine. I'll strike out these two. I can save the next one for later. On that note, I'll give Yugamu a Hiwanuma boost.
I like how this feels.
Because I feel like he could do some good with that. Actually, Tharami too, since you both are alone on this side. Takumi can... You can do Airblade.
Say when.
Who are these last guys? I think Iman them can take care of that, yeah.
I guess I'm up.
I can even use... I'll wait on the Hiwanuma attack boost actually. Oh wait, there's actually 3 of them. Whoops.
Let's roll.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest.
Wait another turn. That's fine by me. Constant stream, really. On the bright side, it is easy to just let it happen.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
Ready when you are.
Airblade again.
I've got this.
A lot of voltage to be grinded out of this too,
wait.
for use in for use later.
Experiment time.
Let's do it to it.
Bam, 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 bam. There's one left over there, but
Here goes.
gonna have to wait another turn. Are they gonna be infinite until I get all of them? Nope. There's not any more showing up. That seems to be it.
I'm taking the wheel.
In that case, we can stop worrying. I can just go handle
Try
this.
this on for size.
Actually, Ima, you take the
This is
attack
more
boost.
like it.
Just might as well keep feeding it to them since I can't use the special attacks.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Yep. Alright, 200 too. We're at the point where I think almost everyone can have a Himanuma boost.
They're talking like humans again.
Well, they were human once.
But remember what Commune told us. A person who's been transformed into a school invader can never go back to being human.
Then a quick death is the best mercy we can grant them.
Yeah.
That's right. We're the good guys here.
We have to kill. Glossing over these situations with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. This would be the last time. Once this war is over, we flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed.
We're just one step away from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Yeah.
Get ready for the second wave. This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
How many more of them are there?
Oh, is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
Focus on the battle, guys. Don't lose heart.
Hold strong, everyone. Let's do this.
I think we can take this knowing that I have a bunch of Himanuma boosts activated now. Yeah, this is still pretty... There's a lot of them.
Help me! No!
Let's do this.
She's the attack potion. Yet again.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. Yes, last yell. Because that's kind of communal thing. That works on everyone.
My turn.
It sounds like.
Take this. Say when.
Just
Ready
using
when you
another
are.
agility potion.
Time to use it.
Kind of a waste, but
Say when.
it lets me throw out some stuff. Oh, yeah, this is actually perfect positioning.
Got it. Let's do this.
Wham.
All right, here we go.
Wham.
I've got this.
Wham.
All right.
So many. Kako, let's give you the attack boost too.
So powerful.
And I think that's everyone except Nozomi has an attack boost now.
Let's do this.
Wham.
Let's go.
Wham. Oh, that's beautiful. The perfect positioning. And here.
Say when.
And here.
Got it.
Now I can start messing around with these guys.
I'm good to go.
Damn, I really just use it. Just throw it out. Bloody Angel's Fist. Okay, that's actually inconvenient as hell. Tsubasa, let's throw something at these guys. Yeah, eliminate this entire part here. Get a bunch of AP out of that.
You can take it from here. I'm ready.
Nope, that actually does not help at all. Whoops.
I'll do my best.
Fuck it, I'll have Kako do this since it's a decent enough use for her. And Ima should be able to pick up something from that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's not quite what I would have wanted, but I can do something like
What a
this.
nuisance. All good. Here goes.
If I use this, then I can just hit them in. Oh, I can actually kill both of them.
Try this on for size. I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
Wham. That one's done. There's two guys there, but they're not that much of a big deal. Actually, I should take out this guy who's kind of close to the barrier. That's these two zones cleared. He's a bit fatigued, but that's okay.
Time for me to move.
I can take care of the two guys with this.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Experience time. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. How about
Bam.
this? Such a
Take care
beautiful
of that.
day.
And Dharma, you throw this one just to. Is those are. Oh, those are extra enemies over there. We'll hold 3 of them. So I'll take care of that. Make sure they're just out of the running. Of course, I would like to get there, but
I'm good to go.
can I actually reach all the way? I can take care of the next turn. It's not an issue.
All good.
'Cause I think I am kind of just set right now. I want to just end the turn and see what happens. Save the AP for later. Okay, that one, I could have gotten rid of that one since they were close to the barrier, but... Paco's still stunned, Yu's also still stunned. Ima quietly takes out this one.
Locked and loaded. Here goes.
Wham!
Let's go.
Takumi side slashes this one.
Time for me to move.
If I do this, I should kill both of them. I do indeed.
I'm good to go.
And finally, here.
Experience time.
That's enough. Are we getting reinforcements? We are. Since we have so much fucking voltage, I'll go ahead and activate Takumi's Counter Strike.
Not bad. Say when. Take this. Let's do this.
And I'll dash a bit so I can go to range of both of them. And that takes care of them.
Locked and loaded.
I'll have Ema get this one of those so the boss I can get in position.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, and that takes care of both enemies at once. I move over here.
I can't wait.
Ema can take care of them too, and Darmy is in range of that last one. Which should finish them off. And there's probably some more, but yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, counter. I should be giving other characters more Hemoanima skills just to actually use the voltage, honestly.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Experiment
Bam.
time.
There's not really much else I can do here. I could give Nozomi the attack boosts, but there's not much I can actually do with that.
Good to go.
This.
Ready when you are.
This. And it's the same positioning as last time, so I'm gonna just do this easy thing.
Try this on for size.
And wait to end.
All right, that's all the regular troops taken care of.
I'm dead tired.
You tell me.
Keep your spirits high, sister dearest. That was just the preview. The main event is yet to come.
I sense a strong presence approaching. It has to be her.
She's finally here.
There she is! Veshness herself!
Here she is. Darmin's right. The Speed Commander appeared and slowly started making way toward us. Last she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking.
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long. Or destroying all of my battle pets.
Still calling them your battle
You
pets.
thought we'd be pushovers, huh? Well, that's too bad. We're not losing to you today.
Yeah! We're the elite few survivors of that brutal killing game!
Yeah, we went through a whole killing. We went through a whole danganronpa. We're stronger
Look
together.
at what's become of your strongest army in history, and tell us, do you feel like surrendering yet?
Surrender? Surely you jest. You have not even seen my real army yet. Watch and despair. You shall now witness the worst nightmare of your lives. Come forth, my elite slaves!
Oh. Well, she just slicing her neck again. But what about the elite slaves? What's that?
Bow down!
I just see the golden guys again. There's more of them, but this isn't that bad. Well, okay, there's kind of a lot.
I don't want to fight! She still had this.
She wasn't bluffing when she said her army was bigger than ever.
True.
These troops must be her trump card.
If she is desperate enough to pull them out now, she can't be having a good time.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Annihilated any boss. All assets generated, buried, generated, destroyed. Okay. And she has all of that. Great start. Great start. Unfortunately, I will simply say no.
One last strike.
Bam.
I'm prepped and ready.
Rescue bullet.
I'll help.
Take a stun.
Let's go.
Let's get these
This
attack
should
pushing
do it.
while I'm
Say
at
when.
it.
I've got this.
Actually, I'll do this too, just for the heck of it.
One last strike.
I might as well, in my opinion.
Take care.
I'm
of
good
the
to
rest.
go. I've got your back.
Thanks.
There we go.
My turn.
Boom. Yep. I have 8 AP and I have
Say when.
7 with the impact stab. That is 56, which isn't enough, but I could probably grind some more if I use this wisely.
Here goes.
Yeah. If I do this, I could. Nope, nope, not quite. Uh-oh. Need a bit more interest. Actually, I just have Ema and just another attack potion because I have plenty of those.
Okay, okay.
Let's get some voltage at least.
Hardly. I guess I'm up. Here goes.
I'm all set.
It's still gonna be tricky, but I can also just focus on.
Do it to it.
I'll just focus on the other one, obviously.
Let's go. It's
Attack potion.
Let's go.
And then there's a special attack to also gain 2. Dramatically lower the threat level.
Okay, your turn now.
Wait.
97, that's 63. That's actually quite good, but I need more.
I guess I'm up.
What if I just did this?
Well, this could be trouble. I'm not done yet.
Agility potion just to get some more range in.
Well, this could be trouble. I'm through.
I do this. Then Kako can also take the last one for a bit more voltage, just to use.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Bam.
So, I'll do my best.
How much else to do here?
Ready when you are.
So I could also get 2 more AP out over here.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
And I think that's enough to actually just kill Veshness, because I am 13. That's 91 damage with the impact stab, and I'm missing 6, but I can just use a special attack at that point. If I have Yuga, I'll also use the Desperation Potion.
This'll do. Ooh, I won't give in. I'm not
Yeah,
going
because
down alone.
with Yugamu and Ema having killed themselves this turn.
An excellent display.
Yeah. He has even more damage, doesn't he? Okay, it doesn't stack. Wait, that's 1 for his dive. So he hit actually a 9 per hit now.
I've got this.
And that's enough to do anything. I just keep doing this.
Here we go.
And I think that's it. Look at that, I cheesed Veshness. And because I'm gonna be near death zone, I'm gonna get another power up.
Can't give up.
See?
I'm not done yet.
Oh, it doesn't stack, I guess.
It's all right.
Oh, actually, I can just do this.
Gotta push it.
I just hadn't used it yet. But now my attack does 11 damage.
It's all right.
Then I use the defense potion to keep myself alive.
Not there yet. This should do it. It's all right.
And then I can just use special attack and then use it again because I have Nozomi with me to heal my stun and fatigue. Bah! Fuck you.
Time for action. I'll help.
I owe you.
Oh, and he's not near death yet. And he's not out of near death, so he can still have the attack boost.
It's all right.
Damn. And use it one more time. And I have 6 AP to spare. Look at that. Easy peasy. This is how you break the game. And they both brought back.
Why? Why? An army led by a living god should have trampled over mere mortals like you.
Veshness. You transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans. In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
True.
Why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right. We would have had a harder time making ourselves fight Rego humans.
You have no regard for any human life other than your own.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat.
I feel like this is the most we've humiliated her out of any route so far. She always gets humiliated, but this is something.
Arrogance befits my station as god. It is only right I should decide what my people become.
Like, for once, she actually pulls up with like the strongest army she could possibly muster, and we still, I fucking crush her with Takumi bullshit in a single turn. And then we just fucking insult her and go, yeah, you suck. It's because you're a nasty person.
This old hag is irredeemable.
She truly believes she's a god now.
Veshness, if you really want to get closer to God, I'll help you. By sending your soul to the heavens, your cryptovoting will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live in undisturbed peace, never needing to kill another person again.
I carried my sword and walked toward Veshness. Final murder should be carried out by the leader, by me.
Away! What are you doing?
Here's my sword.
No!
Damn, I dealt the finishing blow to Veshness, ending the war once and for all. There we have it. Beautiful. It was a beautiful battle. I like actually getting to stretch my muscles, as it were, actually use my overpowered combat abilities. Then came day 100. We all boarded this escape pod together. Aww. Oh, look at that. Fun little bastard into space.
Look!
And we have the flame baby.
It's the artificial satellite.
Whoa, we're almost to the new world, sister dearest. What do you feel like having when we land on it?
Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
Have you ever seen the moon, flame baby?
We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, alright?
What are we actually gonna do with it? Is it even conscious?
Don't worry. As your older sister, I'll be sure to raise you into a fine young man.
We need to keep the babies away from the zombies. She keeps adopting them as little siblings.
Wait. What? You're
Oh, wait, no, actually, this is a great idea. Kamian gets to be a big sister.
My little brother?
I can't wait to start my new life up there. I've never had roommates before. We gotta go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease like today.
I don't know. Wouldn't tomorrow be better? I'd really rather just rest for today.
They're gonna be really disappointed by whatever cryptic shit is up there that the cast got spooked by at the end of the first route. We still don't know what's up there, but they left the voice recording behind Tsubasa and Takamaru, I think, at least. It was like, where the voice was like, Takami's still down there? We kind of don't like this place. It's kind of horrible. It's kind of fucked. But we still don't know what it's actually
House hunting
going.
is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly. You're not being serious enough about this, Takumi.
Okay.
They really are acting like a married couple already.
We know who wears the pants in this relationship, at least. If the hen pecking ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room is always open.
Don't
Yeah, the yaoi door is still open,
I'll be in
Takumi.
the same house too, Takumi. I won't let you have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way.
Yes, I know. We're gonna have to do a polykill type of deal, but that's okay.
I was her first kiss, and I'll never let you forget that.
Darumi, you and I will have to settle this between us one day.
Well, they will have to split her between them. As we banter, the artificial satellite slowly drew closer. When you were alive, there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans, you probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals, the ones who let the Exodus project fail. And there would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remembered the terrible night things we'd done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together, we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other in the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was the reason we had learned from the past lesson we had learned from the past 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. Everything's gonna be just fine. That was the promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. Oh. So we don't get to see anything. Alright. Kill Garrett 87. Hope from Despair. Of course, because this is the Kill Garrett. Gotta have that danganronpa reference. But that's that. No further details, I guess. But that's fine. I want to check out these other branches first, because I think they're all gonna be dead ends. That's where the invaders are. If we don't check them out, Tsubasa dies and Takumi gets depressed. Calling it now. Let's try it out. Decide your destiny. Ask where the invaders are? No, I do not need your help, Ato. Yes, I know who you are. I don't need your help. I'll find more school invaders myself. Stop it, little Takumi. You'd really rather see Tsubasa die than accept my help. How did that happen? After the room turning down the sponsor's offer for help, I walked down to the leisure lounge. Then returned to my room and waited for morning to come. Went outside to hunt for invaders from the usual party and the newly recruited army. Got on the bus and Tsubasa drove as far out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital? What? That's important. An archaeologist stumbled upon. These are important places that are going to be brought up later, aren't they? In a massive high-rise building. Spent 2 days searching in all kinds of places, but even then. And then the bees come anyway and kill Tsubasa. Ding dong, bing bong. On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn, why aren't there any invaders anywhere?
That enemy must have recalled all the troops still loitering around in the vicinity of the school.
Probably said we can't hunt them anymore. What do you do now? Mrs. Tsubassa's in last place. Well, I remember. Actually, I should double check. Did I forget it twice too? The Moko thing was 9 here. Then I had 10 and 11 and 12. I'm actually on 12 right now. I forgot to update earlier. 12. I have to do this every time. I am actually gonna need to fix this in like off stream, but fuck. Yeah, so that was 12 and this makes 13, the one we're going through now. What do I do now? Mrs. Tsubassa's in last place. I don't want her to die. Just kill me for the points now, please. I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Make me sad like that one more time and I'll never take a bath with you again. Again? Debating together? No, don't be distracted by that. Tomorrow's the last day of the third round. If we can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight.
I guess having a rematch with Dalsha is the only way out now.
Yugamo quietly made the suggestion. As Superstar Commander, I don't even have time to move during that last fight with him.
Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. Figure we should give it a shot. I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert.
Taking our chances with a ridiculously powerful enemy rather than sit around doing nothing was just the kind of reckless plan Yugamo would come up with. I suddenly remembered something the sponsor had said before. Hey, sorry, where you belong? Yep. We were in such a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around.
How's this sound? We'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning, then find Dalsha, take him down.
That's the only way, right? Well, fine. Bad for you, Dalsha. That man popped me like a balloon before. I need to get my revenge. Right. Beating you will get us his cryptoglobin for escape pilot fuel as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles on our faces betrayed our true feelings. For all our psychic ourselves up, deep inside, everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work. Day 78. Between the dead ends. Like I said, this is already the longest one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's exactly part of why I'm hoping for that, because there's so much stacked into this route, content-wise and writing-wise, that surely it's because it's cannibalizing all the other potential routes. I found myself unable to sleep even as the clock ticked over from midnight into the new day. Is it really gonna work? Once morning came, we would be seeking out the powerful warrior Dalcia for battle. Goal was to earn enough points to pull the boss out of last place. The only one we had. Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Dalcia was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Isn't there another way? Easier targets to earn a large amount of points from. Suddenly, it surfaced in my head. Ah, the other students. Faces of Takemaru and his team. So everyone in the special defense unit was targeted as well. If we killed them, the boss would be safe. No, what am I even thinking? I shake my head vehemently in an attempt to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? My scruples? My scruples? Am I really that desperate? My darling Scrumblos. My precious Scrumblo friends. Trying to solve this by killing all their friends was out of the question. Are you playing right into the sponsor's hands? Come on, think. What are our other options? Something with a higher success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensure sponsor's survival. Tossed and turned in my bed, thinking the problem over all through the night. There had to be a better way to save the boss from certain execution. Before long morning had arrived. Wait, that's it. As the morning sun lit my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I found a way to save Tsubasa. Not just that, this method would prevent all future deaths in the game as well. I quickly went about getting things ready for my new heist plan. Once I was done, Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. After we reached the flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came to sit with me. What's this all about, Takumi? You made me drive off in such a hurry. Never mind, but shouldn't we have gotten Yugamu and Darmi as well? They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape. Just you and me. Oh no, Takumi. Our escape? Yes, running away. From the sponsor and their bees. Looked up at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tail on the bus. The bee was the game monitor. They're to stop the participants from escaping the hunt. It will follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. So we were made to think. The truth was... The bee really follows us everywhere we go? I'm calling its bluff. If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually. That bee's physical abilities have been enhanced to Himoenma. He's not gonna get tired that easily, right? An idea, but it's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If you do manage to get away safely, you'll be saved. Not only that, but no one else will need to be executed in your place either. Because according to the rules, only the person in the last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in the last place, nobody would ever be executed again. That was how the game would have to go, according to its own rules. Doesn't that mean we'll never be able to get back to the school? Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last for a long, long time. Just the two of us, Tsubasa. It's not the food I'm worried about. Yeah, Takumi, you're dropping the Riz. You're completely fumbling right now. Why are you here with me? Now you can't go back either. Me? Ah, don't sweat it. Just like that? Should you think this through a little more? What's there to think about? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me, so I chose to go with her. It was as simple as that. Takumi, you really are an idiot. He smiled, looking a little exasperated with me. Never mind, the Riz continues. It goes strong. You're so reckless, or maybe Daredevil is a better word in this case. What were you expecting? Love is blind after all. Aww, love? Cut it out, you sound like some sleazy pickup artist. Tsubasa ran back to the driver's seat with a bright red face. After that, we continued to drive the bus, never stopping once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive so I could take over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around the shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something.
It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, I actually did
The bee
it.
that's been following us is gone.
Really? It finally gave up?
Yeah, but we can't assume anything yet. We should keep going, just to be sure.
Kept on driving the bus for a few more hours. Eventually, it became dark outside.
I can't see in front of us at all. Are you sure we can't use the headlights?
I don't think that's a good idea. Bugs are drawn to bright lights at night, aren't they?
There are too many obstacles lying around here for us to use cruise control. I guess the safest option is to stop for now.
Stopping
Yeah.
alone in the middle of the
I
night.
don't see to be anywhere. We'll stop here and rest until the sun comes back
Resting
up.
together in one of the bus seats. Oh no. Found a spot behind some ruins where you could park the bus and nap until morning. We huddled together into the same blanket just like last time.
Our great escapade went pretty well.
Aww.
The sponsor must be panicking. Now they can't execute you for being in last place.
The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long past that time. We successfully escaped from the invader hunt.
Oh boy, this is honestly a huge relief. I don't think we could ever have beaten Dal Shah. I was so sure today would be my last day on Earth. I couldn't sleep a wink last night.
You're so silly. I promised I wouldn't let you die, remember? I'll always be there to protect you.
Tomorrow too?
Yes. And the day after, and the day after that. Always.
Well, they have to kiss now. Come on, game. I kept whispering to Tsubasa that I would protect her forever. That must have made her feel safe because a few minutes later, she closed her eyes and her breathing stopped even out. She was probably tired of the stress and driving all day. I laid my body against her and decided to turn in for the night as well. And that was how I fell asleep with the comforting feel of Tsubasa's warmth next to me. Maybe that was why I had the most beautiful dream that night. A dream I was having a nice peaceful breakfast back home in the Tokyo residential complex. Except Tsubasa was there instead of Karuha. Mom was smiling happily, Karuha and I were smiling happily. A scene of a time when I was still ignorant. A place that held dear to my heart. I had a burning desire to take Tsubasa there. I promised to do that for her before. If she got up at home with a girl, even one who wasn't Karuha, that Mom would literally start jumping for joy. She'd cook enough to feed an entire village, so much Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. And would be surrounded by those I loved, how I longed for that day to come. That was my dream now, and Karuha would not be jealous at all. Nope. She would have no particular thoughts on this development. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. We can make it come true. I was sure of it. Now we had safely escaped from the killing game. Oh fuck. That is... It wasn't a jump scare, but it shocked me to see that. That's a horrible thing to wake up to. I no longer had to live in fear that my loved ones might die. Tsubasa and I would always be together. I would always be there to protect her. Well, she died comforted, thinking that it had all worked out. Today, tomorrow, forever until the end of time. That is horrifying. I almost hate that just for that final CG. It's so creepy and horrible. Escaping our fates, ending 88. Damn. Yep, it fucking... Oh, if I hit 3 again, does it change back? No. Oh, it's 1 that resets it back. Okay, I know how it works now. This is what I get for not understanding things beforehand. Okay, that's ending number 13. Ending 13. Burger King letter, front lettuce. Number 13. Okay, let's go and not kill Ava. Oh, there's a lot of dialogue to skip through here. Literally from the moment we found her. Decide your destiny. Kill Ava? No. It's your future. No, I can't do it. I can't kill you, Ava. You're not thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die. But I just can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point. Listen to me. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now. You what's this killing stuff all about? It's like this, Nozomi. Explain the situation. Told her about how Ava was offering to die in order to save her. You can't be serious, Ava. I would never kill you to keep myself alive. Just being able to see you again was enough for me. I'm ready to die now. Do not speak of death so easily. A kind-hearted child like you deserves to keep on living. I'll say it again. Kill me now. Quick, before it's too late. Ava kept yelling at Nozomi to kill her, but Nozomi wouldn't give in. You have to do it. You have to kill me. Why won't you listen to me? Her lad shouts out, slowly softened into anguished cries. Please, Nozomi.
Please, Nozomi! Please, kill me!
Her desperate pleading was suddenly interrupted by another voice. Oh no, now they're just gonna kill Ava instead.
You want to die so much, Ava? You won't mind if I kill you myself, then.
Takemaru.
Didn't think Ava would be here, too.
Get to hunt 2 commanders at once. Lucky us. The squad 4 commanders already dead. Killing Ava too will put us in a safe spot for a long time to come. Damn, I forgot about them. Should have known these point grubbers might find Ava as well. Sorry, Takemaru, but if it's Ava you want, you'll have to get through me first.
You bet I've been wanting to get revenge for what he did anyway.
You're not getting away this time, Ava. Takemaru, please, you can't kill Ava. She's a daughter. You don't want to make that innocent girl an orphan? So he made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takemaru's compassion, but to no avail.
Come get some, Takumi.
I feel Takumi gets way too over his head sometimes, especially with women. He can't make up his mind who he likes. I mean, he can like multiple of them if he wants, but at least be honest about it. Yeah, no, I think both. I think especially the Tsubasa one has felt a little bit rushed. I get the Nozomi and Karawa thing, because I thought that was built up decently, but I understand feeling that way. I don't know, I just like cute romance moments, so I'm a happy camper either way. Grah! Yeah! I understand his feelings towards everyone, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if throughout the routes we're gonna see him romance literally every girl at some point. There's gonna be a route where he does Kurara, where he does Kyoshika, where he does Kako, or whoever. A fierce fight against her outspoke out of Ava's fate. Maybe even a route where he marries Ava and becomes Kamyun's adopted father. Stepdad. Nozomi. Every theory Tsubasa and Yugumo spotted us and joined the battle, making it even more intense than before. Nozomi. When Nozomi got injured, Ava lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into greater confusion. They couldn't be bothered to make an actual CG or anything, so they just put the model over a gray background. You dare hurt my daughter! I Tsubasa wanted Nozomi and another Hiroko too. He doesn't even like Hiroko on the other route, I think. I think that was just one-sided. And further boosted by the timeline shenanigans, in all fairness. You're no mother, just a freaky school invader! Kept fighting each other to the point that they became unable to clearly discern who was on whose side. Finally this enemy base far away from the academy. Hostile defense unit was completely annihilated, not by the enemy, but by each other. Damn. That's one way to end it. '89, battle for Ava's points. Let's real quick adjust things again. Yep, 14 endings. And I think there's 2 more in combination. There's, yeah, joining Yugamu and saving Darmi, and I think that fully finishes the entire killing game routes. Come on, move on, and decide your destiny. Save Darmi? No, let her die. Who cares about her? Woo. Oh, it's spooky how his face looks. Yugumo was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. Best we could do was surviving Kira and Hiroko's will. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I'm sorry. I couldn't save you, Hiruko, but we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
Yugamo and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hiruko, I'm sorry. I mumbled the words of apology over and over again until my breath was dashed across the down ruins. Made it back to school by the skin of our teeth. I threw myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. My heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hiruko, Darumi. I could have saved them if I'd stepped in and abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I made the right choice. Didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving. Is that Yugamo? I'll be able to hear to talk about what to do next. Not Hiruko instead. We need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I want the door to let Yugamo in, but somebody else from the other side. Darumi about to kill us? Takemaru, Ima and Kaka too. What do you guys want?
What do we want? You're playing dumb, you freaking scumbag.
Takemaru grabbed hold of me and erased a look on his face. What's the point? We're just angry. Why wouldn't we be? Two of our friends just got killed. Two? Even Hiruko and Darumi? I checked the rankings just now and saw they died of all sudden. That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating of our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirm you committed the crime, Mr. Sumino. Oh yeah, because Tsubasa saw the whole thing. What crime?
Zombie-sai leaving in a hurry with Hiruko and Darumi this morning. Three people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? I'll tell you what that means. It means she killed them.
I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then the Squad 3 commander showed up and explained what had happened without going into too much detail. Told him about Hiruko, Darumi, Yugamo, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, they killed Darumi and Hiruko. Yugamo and I had no choice but to escape. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. Makes a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Amamiya and Miss Shizuhara. Those two occupied the top positions in the rankings. You must have said the most so you could take their place. Who would kill another person for that? I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamo, can't you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one to kill them.
I don't believe a single word that perverted clown says.
Besides, you might just be colluding with each other. Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence. And now you're under arrest.
Just stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Ava.
No, stop. Let go of me.
Come down and stop resisting.
He caught her restraining me before I could say anything more. That was how things ended up. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takemaru refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. Stayed there day after day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round. Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I'd fallen to last place and the beast came for me. Not Shioma, though? I mean, Shioma wasn't doing anything, so Takumi should still be ahead. Ah, okay. 91, killing game routes, round 1 loser. That's 15 routes cleared. Wow, we're clearing a lot of them today. Let me quickly make the adjustments. There. And this should be the final one. Now that's out of the way. Decision time. It's gonna be the last ending of the stream. I'll probably just cut it once we're done with this one. Assuming it's another dead end. I am hoping it is. It'll be a nice clean end if we had specifically 8 endings involved with this route. No, fuck off, Yugamo. I hate you. I want to be alone. I'm a lone wolf. Sorry, I can't team up with you. I was convinced Yugamo had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. Things he usually talked about already made me uneasy. Probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement.
Now, for love of murder, you're a cautious one, aren't you? Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know. Unless you have someone else in mind.
No, I'm not gonna team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. Now stop following me. With that, I ran away. Ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamo as quickly as I could.
Thinking that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin.
Can he continue to run around with heels abandoned? Is this the route we're going with this ending?
Where am I? I realized that I ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school?
I started to look around at my surroundings. All of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows.
Of all the times to show up? I spun around and began to flee.
Huff, huff, huff. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. What sound is this? I've never heard it before. They kept coming after me relentlessly, trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time. I've been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. Then it finally happened. Invaders managed to completely surround me. I saw no way out. The only thing I could do now is fight, but I can't possibly beat this many invaders by myself.
Somebody, help me!
Of course, it was pointless to call for help.
Tugamu, are you out there somewhere?
He wouldn't come help me now. Now after I slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Sorry, I can't team up with you. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Alright, because I'd gotten so paranoid. I lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else and took that frustration out on Yugamu. All I really wanted was to save my life. He just wanted to be my friends and maybe do some yaoi. Why would I punish him for that? It was too late for regrets. It was truly alone now. The invaders were getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips before a big meal. They found me isolated from the others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. Slowly and steadily they inched closer, and the closer they got, the stronger the smell of death became. My breathing quickened. My body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end. As I looked death in the face, I finally understood how powerless someone was completely isolated could be. Somebody who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. And dead. Something like that was already as good as dead. That's that. "92. Killing game route as good as dead." Wow. Oh, complete all killing game routes. See? Achievement for it. Now then, once again, edit the box. I'm making sure to remember this time. And yep. Hoo boy, that is 16 endings cleared though. And only 3 branches to pick from next time. Yet again, 3 branches. I'll see what I'll do next time, but might spin the wheel again. Because I have an opinion split. I know that Ace of Spades, you're in the chat, you requested the Spirit 8 next time, and I think that could be interesting to have one more route where we go all the way to the end and just see what happens with my decisions. But I think it's also tempting to try to get to the end of this entire Spare 8 and the entire Kill 8 branch, because it feels like we're pretty much halfway done with that, unless there's way more branches coming here. But then again, it's not like if there are only 32 endings or whatever on this side, then there'd be way more on this side actually. Huh. Certainly a question. I'm okay if you think that's best. Yeah, I'll probably spin the wheel, but I think I would still prefer to finish off the Kill 8 parts. Also because they're relevant to recent events. So I don't think they're gonna... This isn't actually the slasher route here. It's gonna be something else. So maybe it's not that important to be connected, because I want to do closely connected routes somewhat together. But these aren't that connected actually, so who knows. And if here it's... This is Killing Game route, and this could be something completely different. And that does make me curious, honestly. Could literally be anything.